fucking bullshit.
Oh, come on, man. That's ridiculous. Oh, come on, man. That's ridiculous. What the shit? That's ridiculous.
Oh, come on, that's ridiculous, man. Oh, it's fucking bullshit.
Yo, it's ridiculous.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
Yo, it's ridiculous.
This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid.
Yo, it's ridiculous.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
Yo, it's ridiculous.
This is fucking stupid. This is fucking.
What an idiot. The Ziggy Piggy's back! I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
darkness.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
$16.51 from PayPal.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Tiger, tiger, I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Gow, 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 gow. Fatty fat fuck fuck. Alright, good morning everyone. How's everyone doing today? And welcome to the pre-stream podcast for Saturday, the 2nd of April 2022. I'm Darkside Phil. Welcome to the stream. My one and only stream for today. Admittedly, hectic stuff going on around here. Was rushing her to do a bunch of stuff before I actually got the stream up and running this morning. As a result of all the stuff that I'm doing, as you know, I can only do one stream today. I can only do one stream a couple days ago. Because I'm currently, excuse me, I get gas. Woo! Jeez, excuse me, it's disgusting. Got stuff I'm working on for my taxes, and it takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of effort, it takes a lot of stress, quite frankly. This morning I was doing a bunch of stuff. Snort! Behind the scenes. And later tonight, I cannot do a late night stream because I have to sit down and crunch a ridiculous amount of numbers, get them together, submit them to my tax guy, and hope for the best, even though I don't even know if I'm going to finish it tonight. So, only one stream today, everyone. Today it's going to be the pre-stream podcast right now, and it's going to be Elden Ring afterward. There will be no second stream today, but we will get back to usual tomorrow with a double stream day. Now, depending on how much I get done tonight, we may actually have a double stream day on Monday, which I would love. I would absolutely love to play Skyrim on Monday night, but I'm not promising that. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. I'm not that kind of guy. So I want to be sure that I'm giving myself enough time to get everything done, and therefore that's why I'm not promising that I will be here on Monday night. If everything goes well tonight, and I go through all of my stuff, and I get it all done, then Monday night I'll be here. Malcolm says I need an accountant. I mean, yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to have an accountant. If you have any idea how much it costs, you wouldn't say that. Because I already have a tax person who takes a lot of money to file taxes. And it's not, by the way, it's not just him. Anyone who has like a tax attorney or a tax office that does their taxes for a small business like mine, it's expensive. Okay, it's worth it. They make sure everything's done correctly. They get you absolutely every opportunity of a write-off. But there's not much that you can do about it. You know, you got to pay to get it done. And can you just imagine, on top of the fact that I'm paying someone to do the tax filings and everything for me, if I was paying someone to take all the data and crunch it themselves, forget it. Seriously, forget it. And on top of that, it's so complicated. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Like, just looking at, you know, this business as a whole, the data about income, data about expenses and everything, like, you kind of need to know what it all is to understand it. Like, to a lay person, someone who has nothing to do with online streaming, nothing to do with online content creation, or anything to do with the kind of business this is, can you imagine trying to explain to them, okay, so I receive ad revenue for my on-demand videos and streams, and that comes in this form over here, and it's calculated like this. Oh, by the way, I also have a different revenue stream, and that comes in from memberships. That comes in from super chats and super stickers. Well, what's a super chat or super sticker? Now I got to explain that. And what's a membership? Now I got to explain that. All right, and here's the income that comes in from that source, and it looks different, and it comes in over here. Oh, by the way, I also have revenue from other various sources. I have a Patreon, and that's this kind of revenue, and it comes in from over here, and it looks like this. Oh, and by the way, excuse me. By the way, every day people come to my streams and contribute by tipping me, which helps out a ton. And that is this kind of income, and that comes in over here, and it looks like this. And every single day I have money coming in from these sources that must all be calculated in a certain way. And that's just the income side of it. You know what I mean? Like, now imagine trying to explain to someone how this works. Let me tell you, it wouldn't be cheap, because here's the thing. And this is the truth about when it comes to income, when it comes to accounting, when it comes to finance in general. If it's simple, if it's easy, it's usually cheap. Which is why most people who just have a 9-to-5 job can sit down and say, oh, I'm going to get TurboTax, or I'm going to get, what's the other one? QuickBooks. There's a QuickBooks one. There's like 2 or 3 different online programs you can use. And you literally say, here's my income document, or W-2 as it's called. Type in the numbers, and put in your name and address. Done. Took 10 minutes. You're done, right? So now, the more complex it gets on top of that, basically the more expensive it gets. You know, well, I have income from a ton of sources. I have all these different kinds of expenses for the business. There's different thresholds and criterias of what is able to be written off, what's not able to be written off. You know, I paid this amount of taxes in this month, and this amount of taxes in this month. Was it enough? Was it not enough? Is there fees? Is there something involved? Is there not? Did I overpay? It's like, it's insanely complicated, to say the least. I'm pouring through spreadsheets of data, picking out income transactions and the like. And like I told you guys, in previous years, it was actually even easier than it is this year. This year, it's even harder, because I have to go through different kinds of documents to get my data. Normally, it would all be there at a glance, but because I had identity theft and other things messed up happen to me last year, there are certain things that just don't exist anymore. That used to be an easy way to get this data. It's just not fun, all right? So I'm not going to go into monstrous details about this. It's just super annoying. It is what it is. and it takes a lot of time. I already spent 3.5 hours on it the other night. I got to spend all of tonight on it, and I don't know if that's going to be enough. I just basically kind of started going through the data. And it's very annoying. It is very, very annoying. Das Bosch says, did tax codes change a few years ago? Honestly, Das Bosch, I have no idea. That's what I pay my tax attorney for, to figure that shit out. I know that at one point, what happened was less things can be written off on your taxes if you own a small business, but at the same time, they increased what they call like the default amount you can claim anyway. So it was like this thing is less, but this thing is more, and at some point it kind of like, adjusts or evens out. I have absolutely no idea if the tax code changing helped me or hurt me. I just give all the data, numbers are crunched, I get told what I owe. That's how it works. And then I pay. Okay? So there you go. Anyway, obviously that's neither here nor there, and that's why I'm not going to go into detail about it. There's actually people, if you can believe this, Phil, why don't you stream you doing your taxes? And I'm like, what? I always want you to think about this for a second. Stream doing taxes. If you want to talk about the most absolutely ridiculous suggestion, the most stupid, over-the-top, lame-brain, dumb suggestion that could ever be made, stream doing someone's taxes. Why don't you stream yourself dealing with all of the personal data and financials behind your business, right? Totally couldn't be hurtful in any way to you, right? Oh, no. Oh, that would be... And by the way, I'm sure that would be super entertaining to most people, right? I mean, what the holy shit are you talking about?
I need that money. I really
I don't
do.
know.
I
People
need
are
that
just
money.
crazy, man.
Pay my bills.
But anyway, that's why I'm not here tonight on the late stream. I would love to be here. I can't be. And I hope that things go well tonight and I can get through all the data. And then basically I could be here Monday night to stream, but there's absolutely no guarantee at this point. All right. And, I'm not going to lie. There's anxiety going on, whenever this time of year comes, and I face the inevitable fact that I didn't pay enough taxes every year, no matter what. Yeah, it's kind of a looming dread over my head. And some years it's worse than others, and this year it's, I'm worried for various different reasons, which I won't disclose here because again, this is personal data here. But yeah, it makes me nervous about stuff. And what I like is that when I come on these streams now, I can kind of like unwind and not have to think about that. Then tonight I gotta fucking think about it all night, right? Like, shit. So it is what it is. But just so you guys know, that's why, and it sucks. I don't like having to talk about it. I don't like having to do it, obviously, but it's just the reality of life is when you get to a certain point, in your own business and stuff like this, you gotta deal with all the behind-the-scenes crap. So, that being said, let's have a good time on the one stream that I actually get to do here live with all of you today, alright? So let's talk about that. Today, we're going to do a chilled pre-stream podcast. I don't have much to talk about on today's pre-stream podcast. We will recap a few things that happened yesterday. I will have an update on a few things. But for the most part, there's not a lot to talk about in particular on today's pre-stream podcast. So likely, I will just do some Q&A and stuff with you guys. Alright? So it should be a fun pre-stream regardless. Usually when we do open Q&A, we get a lot of different topics discussed and different things talked about, which is a good thing. And then we're going to do Elden Ring. Now, there's many different schools of thought on what I should do next in Elden Ring. One is that I should just skip all the stuff that's left. Skip Mount Gelmir, skip Volcano Manor, go right to the capital and start doing the capital. Alright? That's one school of thought. Another school of thought is, well, I should go to Volcano Manor, and I should get as far as I possibly can in Volcano Manor, but don't do the final boss. Because once you beat the final boss, you lock yourself out of an NPC quest line. Alright? And I should basically go to the final boss, stop, even though I won't know it's the final boss, people would have to tell me, I guess. Stop playing, alright? Head over to the NPCs, initiate the quest line, start this quest line, do the quest line, and then the quest line takes you all the way into the capital. Alright? So then go into capital, do the capital, then when the quest line completes, go back and finish Volcano Manor. Okay? That's the two schools of thought right now on what to do today. I have no idea which is a better option. Either one, basically just kind of buy into you guys thinking outside what I'm doing is the right thing. I know that sounds silly, but that's how convoluted the game is. You don't ever know if you're doing something that's leading you to progress or if you're shutting yourself out of something else. I'll give you an example. Two of the best parts of the game for me were the two forgotten cities. What were they? Noxtra or Nostro and Noxtella. They were really fun optional underground dungeons. I really enjoyed doing them. And they each led to optional awesome super bosses and or really good loot. And I was like, wow, I'm really happy that I did those because they paid off. It was actually rewarding to do those. You know what I'm saying? But that being said, I wouldn't have done those if you guys didn't help me out. Like, if you didn't explain, okay, so you have to do these optional things to unlock Radon. Then you have to fight Radon. Once Radon's done, then it opens up this other area. Go down there into an optional dungeon. When you're there, find an optional hidden item. Give that to Ronnie. That unlocks the second half of the optional dungeon. Now do the second half of the optional dungeon, and that leads to this and this. And that, you know, I never would have known any of that. I would have never figured any of that shit out. You know, I'm appreciative of you guys for letting me do that and telling me all about it. But that's what I mean. Like, it really meant that you guys need to help me. Because that's how this game is. You guys know, unlike a lot of other people who are playing Elden Ring, I'm going to play it once. And then I'm not playing it again right away. If I ever do play it again, great. But there's absolutely no way I'm playing a game that's this lengthy twice in a freaking row, right? A lot of people out there who are content creators have literally played their first run and beat it within a week and a half. Their second run, they would beat it in another week. And they're on their third or fourth run with all these special criteria. So if they missed anything, you know, notable in their first one or two runs, they're still playing it. They go back and do it. But I am a variety streamer. And I am someone who is going to aspire to not just be playing one thing forever. And quite frankly, once I beat Elden Ring this one time, I don't really want to play it again for a while, if I do play it again. Not to say that I'm against that. I would definitely like to play it maybe a completely different build, like a magic build or something like that.
And I liking my balls.
But I absolutely...
It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
Want to get maximum enjoyment and maximum meaningful content out of the game in my first run. And that means doing all these optional side areas. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, those hidden cities, I never would have known existed if it weren't for these NPC quest lines that you guys helped me out with. So I hope that you will continue to help me. I'm now being told, skip the Volcano Manor quest line. The rewards aren't worth it. It's an armor set that I'm never even going to use.
Hint.
So I don't know, man. I don't know. Again, should I just go right to the city today? Should I say, let's just do all of Volcano Manor? Fuck it. Do a legacy, because it's supposed to be a legacy dungeon. Some people, it's really weird, because some people seem to be of the impression that Volcano Manor really sucks. Like, I saw more than a couple people say that. Wow, I hate Volcano Manor. It really sucks. It's annoying. And then other people were like, no, actually, the Volcano Manor Legacy Dungeon is one of the best in the game, and I absolutely need to do it, or else I'm missing out on a giant portion of content of the game.
Back.
And in fact, here we go again. The Volcano Manor questline is great, while someone else literally had just said, Ellipsian had just said, don't do it, all you do is get armor, it's not worth it. You see? Houston Ray says they're both fun, but don't postpone the manor for NPC quest.
What do I do?
I don't know what to... It seems like, again, I'm in one of these situations where damned if you do, damned if you don't. Right? It seems like that. Like, if I start Volcano Manor and I don't finish it, people will complain, why'd you stop it in the middle? If I don't do Volcano Manor and I do the NPC quest line, people will say, well, why did you wait to do Volcano Manor? Now when you go to do it, you're going to be monstrously overleveled. It's not going to be challenging or fun anymore. So... I don't know. Swaggin says Volcano Manor takes you to an area past the capital, so you need to get past the capital. What? What? So what does that mean? Enchanted hat of money. And why does the game do this? Levels, right? The hat is worn. Why is the game so convoluted when it comes to getting to the meaningful content? That you need to have complex diagrams and guidance to figure this shit out. Like, here we are in 2022. From Software has been making these games since, 2009 and Demon's Souls. They haven't figured this out yet. that someone who buys the game wants the content and doesn't
Are
want
you
to
a
fuck about
functional
to try to
retard?
figure out
I
how
have
to
to
do it?
ask.
Oh, I just want to keep going in circles trying to find fucking NPC.
Are you gonna just complain
I gotta
all
listen
night?
to
Just
people,
leave then?
12 different people tell me 12 different ways to do it because no one seems to be set on it. You know, like, why? Why can't you just make it fucking straightforward? Here's the quest. Do it if you want, or don't.
No, you didn't.
Nah,
you
oh, it's
motherfucking
hidden
piece
shit.
of shit cocksucker.
Oh, look, I was sitting on the fucking
Mark
coin
my fucking words.
that opens the secret vault to a giant dungeon.
I'm coming
All
for you.
along, it was stuck on
I'm
my
gonna
right ass
find
cheek
out
for
who
about
the fuck
14
you
hours of
are.
gameplay. I didn't see it there.
You
Oh, here we go.
motherfucker. You
know?
are fucked. Let this be
That
noted.
was says what
live
it means
on
is
the
you
internet.
can't complete the volcano
You're
manor
fucked.
until you can get to the
And you
midpoint
are
of
done.
a different snow biome, and you really are better off progressing the capital city to get there. Ryu and Suiko says Volcano Manor's assassination missions. You get assigned to do them in various spots of the map, one after the capital. They're marked on the map, so it's not that bad. Are you guys under the impression I should do the capital city today? I should just go right into the front gate of capital city and walk in and take it on. Keep in mind, I have the shortcut into the capital city, but I'm thinking, why not do it the way that the original people or most people will do it by going right through the main gate and taking it on that way? I think that might make more sense rather than going in from behind, you know? Even then, I don't know what to do. Look, now just think about that. Okay, we'll do the capital city. All right, how do I do it? Do I go in from the back end that I got from doing the optional side dungeon, or do I actually go in from the front gate? Like, or
What do I do?
do I spin in place 3 times, hop on 1 foot, give myself an atomic wedgie, and blow my nose into a watermelon, and then a door opens, and that's the best way to do the capital city, right? Dawes Boja says, capital city time, you'll get that smithing stone bell I was looking for southwest of the outer city. Oh, my God. Darziak says, the main gate to the capital city will provide some boss fights. Only Iziminus says, do both the front entrance first, then do the side entrance. Slayer says, I think you should enter from the front entrance, that way you're exploring everything. Okay. All right, I guess we'll do that. Fuck it. We'll do that. We'll go to Altus Plateau, and we'll just ride straight in. By the way, I didn't miss anything on Mount Gelmer, right? I pretty much did everything over there. People did say there wasn't one dungeon I missed. I guess they were saying it was under the bridge. There's a dungeon, but I don't know if it's worth doing. Keep in mind, there's 2 optional dungeons I've opened. They're both one of those heroes' graves or whatever they're called, and I didn't do those yet either. So at any point, I can do those. If I feel like it, but if you guys feel like I should do Capital City, I'll just do Capital City first, right? By the way, I'm in no rush. I don't know when we're going to finish this game. You know? I'm certainly not in any rush. But the fact that I'm going to be balancing Elden Ring with other stuff from now on. You know, right now I'm 12 hours into Ghostwire Tokyo. I don't know how far into the game I actually am. You know, but 12 hours in. I think I'm in chapter 4 of the game. I don't know how many chapters it has. After Ghostwire, I'm definitely going to do something else. What will it be? I don't know. There's so many options at this point. There's Lego Star Wars. There's WWE 2K22, right? Or I could go back to Dying Light 2. You know, there's many options of things to do to balance with this. So, you know. There's an area I missed, the alternate way to get to the plateau without medallions as we're doing. No, wrong, Swaggins. I did that. You're talking about the mine. The mine you go to at the end, it's the magma worm. That's the real magma worm boss, not the easy one. That's how I got the magma worm sword. That's the sword I was using for the longest time. Unless you're saying there's a third way to get to the plateau, because I already did that. Okay. But anyway, the point I'm making here is, you see the way this game is designed and the insane amount of content and length. Like, I could literally be playing this till mid-May because I'm now balancing it with other stuff. Yeah. The Volcano Manor has a special weapon to fight it. Even if you're over leveled, you can go back later and fight it with regular weapons, and it's difficult.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I think today we're gonna do the Capitol. I think that makes sense. Let's just fucking do it. Let's get it over. Let's kill all these assholes at the Capitol, right? Let's fucking slaughter their asses with jump attacks. Let's make no bones about it. I'm going to be jumping and slamming all day long. There will be jumping slams, and these people will be paying for either. Actually, I take it back, because if I'm using the spear, it'll be the jumping pokes. But if I change it up, either over to the golden halberd or that flame sword, it'll be jumping slams. And every once in a while, I'll use a special attack for a flourish, and I'll miss and lose all my health. That's what we're doing today. Okay. I agree, Emer. This is what looks like April's a dead month for games. It is. April is pretty dead. I think in the entire month, you've got Lego Star Wars, and MLB 22 comes out on Tuesday. Not a big deal. And I think there's maybe one or two other games of the month, and they're not big releases. They're just, it's a really, really dead month for games. After 2 non-stop crazy release months, there's finally a relatively dead month for games. So, in that regard, yeah. Yeah. In that regard, it's interesting to see that there's other stuff that I'm... Thank God there's stuff I have to do, right? Like, I got Elden Ring, and we got all these other games to catch up on. So it's not like there's nothing going on. There's plenty going on in the month of April. Okay. Anyway. So, today, Elden Ring on the main gameplay stream. It sounds like we're taking on the capital city. I'm glad I just had that little discussion with everybody. That being said, this is my only stream. So I would appreciate it, guys, if you like my content, if you like Elden Ring, but in general, if you just like, me and you want to support the stuff, please support this stream. Essentially, this stream is supposed to make up for a whole day. You know what I'm saying? When I'm not going to be here for the second half. And I would appreciate it if you guys could support the stream today to hopefully make up for that. And thank you to anyone who contributes in any way today. All right? Tips, obviously, are in general are good, because those are things that I can spend towards important things this week coming up. But in general, any support is much appreciated, because I'm only doing one stream
I
today,
need that money. I really do. I
All
need
right.
that money to pay my bills.
So Elden Ring on the main stream. No late stream tonight because of tax stuff. Tomorrow, back to a double stream day. It's going to be more Ghostwire Tokyo on the first stream. And that's going to be balanced with more Kirby and the Forgotten Land on the late stream. The Kirby playthrough's really good at this point. I've beaten the first 4 worlds and the Challenge Coliseum. So now we're heading into, I guess, what essentially is the second half of the game, because what I'm going to understand, there's 3 more major worlds, and then there's like a secret world afterward that you can do. So I'm definitely interested in that to see, what it entails. But man, it's good. The game is so good so far. If you have not checked out the Kirby playthrough and you like either like action platformers, or you just like in general Kirby or first party Nintendo games, everyone's saying this is one of the best games that's come out in years, and I have to agree. It's really, really good. So please give it a look. The playthrough's live here on DSP Gaming. If you're not there for the live streams, at least give it a look. I think you're gonna like it. Okay. Then on Monday, there's going to be an Elden Ring stream, and Monday night is up in the air. I would absolutely, positively love to play a late night stream of Skyrim Anniversary Edition with you guys on Monday night. But I cannot guarantee that, because I don't know what's going to happen tonight with my taxes. If I get it all done, great. Then we could probably stream Monday night, but then there's another monkey wrench too. What if I submit all the information, I send it to my tax guy?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
And he shoots back to me and says, well, I need all this other stuff, which happens sometimes. He's like, I got all this, but now, as a result of this, now I need this. And in that regard, I don't know what's going to happen. So I'm not promising Monday night. I would like to be here, but I'm not promising. Okay?
And that's it. Because
then I'm off with streaming on Tuesday. It's my normal day off for the week. Essentially, it's going to be kind of just a day with my wife to spend together. People say, what are you doing for your birthday for yourself? Nothing. I don't really have time, nor do I have the means to really do anything special for myself. So instead, just gonna have a day with my wife the day before my birthday, and just have a relaxing day. I think we have a few things we have to do. Like of all things, I think I have to go to the garbage dump this week. Oh, how exciting!
Tiger, tiger.
But that's adult life, man. Then when I return on Wednesday, April 6th, okay, that will be the big day. That is the birthday bash marathon event. I'm actually turning 40 years old on Wednesday. As you can see behind me, the wall is very excited about that.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
What are we doing? a variety of games. What games? I still don't know.
Miserable.
I really need to decide by like
miserable.
tomorrow at some point. All right. Really, I need to decide by like tomorrow what to do. And I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, well, the options are do Game Pass games, which is basically a variety of games from Microsoft Game Pass, such as Serious Sam 4, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, I Am Fish, and maybe like one more. I'd probably pick like 4 games off of Game Pass and play each one for about an hour to an hour and a half. Okay?
I'm very confused.
Play each of the 4 major games that I'm currently playing right now, like Elden Ring, Skyrim Anniversary Edition, Ghostwire Tokyo, and Kirby and the Forgotten Land for about an hour to an hour and a half each. And therefore, I'll make progress in the games. And again, there's positives and negatives to both. The positives of playing the Game Pass games is that I'm doing a variety of stuff. It's not the same stuff I've been doing recently, and it actually allows me to play a little bit more in each of the games that I've really been liking from Game Pass. The bad news is it takes away from the games that I've been playing and further backlogs me into those playthroughs, okay? If I do play the 4 games that I've already been playing, the good news is I make solid progress in all of the games that I've been playing. You may have a chance for increased viewership from people who want to see each of those said games. What I would have to do is kind of like figure out the order I want to play them, so I can announce, okay, we're going to do this one first, then this one, then this one, so people know what's going on the stream, and come to support those particular games. However, the bad thing about that would be, well, then the birthday celebration is essentially just me playing the games I've been playing all along, albeit in a more marathon setting with some special events wedged in, but it would still kind of just be the stuff I've been doing all along, right? So, I don't know yet. I just don't. What I want to do yet. You know, Lamar just said something. He said increased viewership for Ghostwire Tokyo and Kirby. You know, interestingly enough, that's a good point. If I'm doing a marathon on my birthday, and there's special events wedged in there, including Feasting with the King, which we're going to talk about in just a moment, or me having a piece of my birthday cake for the first piece that I'm trying, there's probably going to be increased viewership on those games. Normally when I'm playing those games, I'm not even kidding, I get about 200 viewers per game. But if it's the marathon event, we may get some more people. Okay? So, yeah, I'm interested. Maybe I should do that. You know, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I got to think about what I want to do. By all means, please give me your feedback. One more day to give me your feedback before I make a determination for myself on what I want to do on my birthday. Okay? I just noticed that my fan is not oscillating. I must have hit the oscillate button and turned it off completely by accident. I'm going to go press the oscillate.
Special delivery!
Special delivery!
What do I do?
Alrighty then.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay. Alright, so I'll let you know. I'm going to think about it. And please give me your feedback over today. And I will make a determination tomorrow as to what we're actually doing on my birthday marathon on Wednesday. It'd be great if you guys can make it by. Even if you're not interested in the games I'm doing or whatever, just because of the cool special events like Feasting with the King and stuff, it's still going to be a really cool marathon event. I'm excited to celebrate my birthday with you guys, so I hope you'll be here. Okay? And then there's Feasting with the King. So let's talk about that. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, I set up a poll. All right, and on said poll that is currently on the main page of this channel, DSP Gaming, on the community tab, you guys are currently voting. And the voting is for the 3 types of cuisine that are eligible for this episode of Feasting with the King. For those who don't know, Feasting with the King is a special show that I do. We order food together early on during a marathon to be delivered during the course of the day. And when the food gets delivered, I basically eat the whole meal with you guys and I rate the food and let you know my thoughts. Usually it's a cuisine that I'm not used to eating. It's something that's not, I would not eat it all the time. It's something that's out of the ordinary for me to eat. And so it's kind of like a special meal. And usually I try to order things that maybe I'm not used to having or I've never had before. So it's a first time tasting of said foods. So the 3 types of cuisine available are as follows: Thai food, Vietnamese food, and barbecue. All right? Currently, Thai food has 14% of the vote. Vietnamese food has 22% of the vote. And barbecue currently has 64% of the vote. So I think we know, out of the three, at least initially, which one my viewership is more interested in. By the way, 817 votes within 24 hours. Posting polls up on the community tab of DSP Gaming usually nets anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000 votes within a few days. So that poll will continue to run at least for the length of today and into tomorrow. However, since there seems to be such an insane lopsided result, okay, likely what I will do, if this remains for tomorrow, okay, we're going to do a second poll, all right? Now, this poll will be very interesting, okay? The second poll will be as follows. What kind of barbecue? Because under barbecue, there's subcategories, and I looked into it. Essentially, around here, there's three types of barbecue available. All right. But sadly, one of them is not really good for delivery. Allow me to explain. There's American barbecue, which is down-home, comfort food style, slow cooker meats. For example, roasted barbecue chicken, ribs of various types, barbecue pulled pork, beef brisket, that kind of stuff. And there's more than that. There's much available. There's tips and stuff you can do, all kinds of stuff, right? So I'm thinking, wow, that's all barbecue that's available, and that's American style. Okay, now by the way, American style also has all these crazy sides. Beans, mac and cheese, corn, green beans, all kinds of stuff available that you can get with barbecue. All right, so that's one style. Another style would be Korean barbecue, which is very popular in this area. The problem is, looking into it, Korean barbecue is traditionally food that you go to the restaurant and you eat with your family or friends and you cook it right there live. Like you pick your meats and things and it gets cooked together and then you eat it fresh. Or you buy the ingredients kind of raw and uncooked and then you cook it at home. Obviously, I'm not doing that in my office. That's not going to happen. All right? So I looked into it, and even though, yes, you can get Korean barbecue to go, it's not the same menu as the stuff that you would cook fresh. Essentially, it's not an authentic experience, and therefore, I don't see the reason to get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that that would make sense. So I'm going to eliminate that. The other kind of barbecue that's available around here that's kind of interesting, Hawaiian barbecue. Now, why is that available in Washington State? Because Washington State is one of the westernmost states in the United States. We are one of the states closest to Hawaii, which is an island out in the Pacific Ocean. And this actually is the hub where people coming from Hawaii go to and leave. Like, they always fly through here in order to get in and out of the United States. So
shut up this
there's
dude
actually
a
a hub of Hawaiian people who live here in Washington State and have various restaurants, okay? So that being said, I could get Hawaiian barbecue. Now you might say, well, what's Hawaiian barbecue? They have various different kinds of things. They do different meats that they barbecue in a different style than Americans do. If you can believe it, listen to this, because you might not even know this or believe this, but it's absolutely positively true. One of the key ingredients in Hawaiian barbecue is Spam in a can. Yes, I'm not kidding. That's true. And some people would say, well, why is that? That's so confusing. Spam in a can, isn't that just canned processed ham? Yes, it is. But the reason that it's a key part of Hawaiian cooking is because I guess it originated way back in World War II, where I guess they were essentially during the war, they were cooking with whatever was readily available to them. And Spam in a can was one of the easiest things to get and or one of the most ready ingredients. And so they actually made what they consider
talking about
gourmet dishes out of Spam in a can. Now, I've never had it. I know nothing about what it would taste like, or you know what I mean, or anything like that. So I have no idea if I would like it or if it would be anything good. If anything, that would be pretty interesting to try.
They
Okay,
said,
and I
Phil,
know
you
for
know,
a
we
fact there's at
contribute
least
to
a
you,
couple
but
restaurants
it always
around
seems
here that
like it's a
offer
black
that
hole. Because it
as a
always seems like no matter how
traditional
much we
Hawaiian
contribute,
dish.
you're always still having problems. You're always
You
still
see?
in debt, and
So,
nothing's getting better.
I agree with you. I guess we'll see. Like, what I will do, let's see how the results are tomorrow. And if the results are barbecue still overwhelmingly in the lead, no chance that anything's going to possibly change or overtake it, then likely we'll do a second poll. And that poll will be, would you prefer if I did American barbecue, like traditional American, or Hawaiian style barbecue? Okay? So, and then we'll go from there. We'll see. We'll do a second poll. You guys vote, and then based on the voting, that'll determine what we order on Wednesday morning for my birthday bash marathon. Okay? Fair enough. All right.
I love
So-
Hogan's dick.
There you go. Let's see what happens with the polling over the next 24 hours or so, and then we'll determine that tomorrow. Okay? Cool. And like I also said, you know, my wife said she's gonna be making me a birthday cake, and so I'll be having a piece of that said cake during the marathon as well, probably near the end, as like a night-ending celebration, you know, dessert, the end of the delicious.
I don't have money to do it. I
marathon
don't have
course
money
of
to
gameplay
do it.
and
I
fun
don't
that
have
we'll
money
do
to do
during
it.
the
I
course
don't
of
have
my
money to do
birthday.
it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
That's
to
gonna
do
be
it. I don't
Wednesday,
have money
and
to do
then
it.
later on in the week, it's just gonna be standard gameplay. You know, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's just gonna be full stream days again. You know, Elden Ring and Skyrim some days, and then Ghostwire Tokyo and Kirby other days. Maybe I'll flip that. Maybe I'll do it so it's Elden Ring and Kirby and Ghostwire and Skyrim some days for variety purposes. Maybe mixing it up, shuffling it up makes sense. In addition, yes, old school Street Fighter will return this coming week. I know it's now kind of been weird for 2 weeks because 1 week it was on a Saturday night, which was weird. And then this week I didn't do it at all, right? So it will happen this coming week. And it should be Friday night like usual.
$110.09 from
Shanks
PayPal.
says, please respond to this. Since he asked for me to please respond, I will respond.
$16.
Why can't you play a game that you want to play on your birthday?
from
Why don't you play
PayPal.
Zelda or Lost Odyssey? Because it doesn't make sense. To play Zelda on my birthday, like let's say Link to the Past is what I want to play. Play for an hour? It's a marathon, by the way. An hour and a half. I wouldn't even get long enough or far enough for it to make sense.
Business related, I still have it.
Nor would I make good enough progress to say beat the game. For example, let's say I played it all day. What if I said I'm going to play Link to the Past all day long on my birthday? Right? And I play it for 6 hours. That's not enough to beat the game. When will I get back to it? So what's the point? Right? The whole point is there's games out there that I want
Thanks
to
for the
play
money,
a while. I want to
stupid
play
fuck.
Chrono Trigger again.
12
Absolutely,
gold
I want to play it again.
slugs.
I want to play
Chanel
Earthbound.
mask.
Okay?
You know, it's
I do want to play
Poke
Lost Odyssey
leg.
at some point. I want to play Link to the Past again. So, playing through those games, great. But at the same time, what's the point of playing them for one day and not getting anywhere in them and then never having a chance to get back to them or not having them in the schedule, right? If I'm going to do those games, I want to actually put them into the schedule. So, for example, perhaps in the summertime when things slow down dramatically around here, right? And there's not a lot of releases. I've caught up on all the releases that I've wanted to play and I've been backlogged on for months and months. I finally have opportunity to say, okay, it's time to pick a new slew of games to play. Maybe then I would say, let's do a summer of retro nights, where each night
It's been pretty
I do a
slow.
different retro style game, and what we can alternate between like Zelda and Chrono Trigger back and forth for our night streams or something like that, right? It wouldn't be
wanna
the
play the
main
fucking
gameplay streams
game?
every day, but it would definitely be mixed in. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. But I definitely don't think I should be starting up those playthroughs now when I'm in the midst of so many new games, right? That I've wanted to play and get through, and I'm just still playing them. It doesn't, and then I'm backlogged on new games, right? That it would not make sense to start those playthroughs right now. Okay. So, that being said, that's the plans for the week. Okay, I hope that sounds good to everybody. Yes, I'm aware there's Lego Star Wars and there's MLB The Show coming out this Tuesday. No, I'm not playing them at this
What do
time.
I do?
Continuing on with the current playthroughs I'm doing. Once some of these games start wrapping up, then I will look to add new games to the rotation. Lego Star Wars is definitely one of the considerations, but also WWE 2K22 is another consideration that a lot of people have wanted, so I got to kind of think about it and weigh and balance what people want and go from there. Okay? Turtle Dude says, I miss your Fall Guys chill streams. I want to see you play sometime in the future. I mean, maybe as a one-off special thing. I certainly don't see myself going crazy playing Fall Guys again. Like, that was a kind of a cultural anomaly 2 years ago, right? During the pandemic, there wasn't a lot going on. It was free on PS Plus. For a little while there, it became virally popular on social media, and then Among Us completely destroyed it, and no one ever talked about Fall Guys ever again. Sad, because it really was way up here, and they didn't capitalize on it until it was too late. Their popularity was monstrously dwindling by the time that they tried to jump on capitalizing on it. So, okay. All right. Anyway, guys, so that's the deal for the coming week. Okay. Now, quick reminder. Right here, we do have a members goal in effect for the month of April. The members goal is that I will react to a long discussed video about me, a video that's been out for over 5 years, it has over 6 million views. That basically goes through my
money. I really
years,
do.
my
I need
early
that money
years
to pay my bills
as a content creator on the internet. Discusses my ups and downs, a lot of my downs, but also some of my best moments as well. And essentially, it became a big talking point. Most people who know about me on the internet have seen this video at some point. Okay,
Shut the fuck
down
up.
the rabbit hole. And
Shut up.
ever since it came out over 5
Jesus
years ago,
fuck.
people said to me,
Jesus,
"Phil, will
shut
you ever
your mouth.
cover it? Will you talk about it?" And I was like, "Nah, I don't, I'm just here to make content. I don't really care." But the fact that people have been basically telling me that there's really
Greed
nothing
is
interesting in regards to
massively
memberships,
strong.
and I was like, "Well, I'm gonna do something then you guys have asked me to do for many years. I'm gonna react to that video. I'm gonna go through it, detailed, talk about each
There you go. Here,
point in
listen
it,
to my beautiful
let you
singing
know my
voice.
side of the story, and
La,
if
la,
there's
la,
more
la, la,
elaborate,
la, la.
situation that's really being discussed at a cursory glance in the video, or give you completely behind-the-scenes information to really explain a lot of these situations that a lot of people don't know for the very first time. At this point, the stuff in that video is history. I really have reinvented myself, per se, since the video was made, and I'm a much different kind of content creator, and in a lot of ways, a much different person than the old me that's discussed in the video, and therefore, it's actually, I feel, beneficial to go back down someone's history, down memory lane, and look back at the past and say, here's what I did wrong, here's what I've done right to improve that, etc., etc. You see, I feel like it's finally time. Okay? So, that being said, I think it would be something special to do. I even got a permission from the guy who made the video to do it. He's actually looking forward to me doing it. Okay? So, we have to hit the members goal this month. 400 members. If that doesn't motivate people to become a member, I don't know what will, and I literally give up. I'm not even kidding. Like, at this point, if I'm doing something now so outside of my comfort zone, so outside of the realm of stuff that I would normally do. It's not just normal content creation. It's not a marathon. It's not a playthrough. It's something so different. You guys have said, when will you do Phil Reacts? Well, I said, I don't want to do that. Well, here's a situation. It's a unique situation. You guys have asked for 5 years. I can definitely add something interesting and constructive, and it would be a meaningful piece of content for me to do this. Okay? So if that doesn't motivate you, right? To become a member outside of the other million things that you get for becoming a member, including highlighted name in stream chat and comments, getting access to all my emotes in the stream chat and the comments, and now having to abide by the slow mode rules, getting a chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter, being able to get priority access to special events when things are nominated and voted on, you'll get priority to do that, and also getting priority access for when we do Ask the King again, which at this point is on hiatus because I'm so busy with games. What's the point of Ask the King at this point, right? But when it does eventually come back, you'll get priority to get your questions answered. Like, all those other things, plus,
Can someone please shut up
this
this
special
dude who's being a moron?
event where I will react to the Down the Rabbit Hole video about me. All right? All of that, if we can hit the membership goal. So, if you don't, think that any of that is valid to become a member, at this point, I actually have no ideas of what on the hell I could do that would entice people to become a member. It's got to be on YouTube's shoulders then. YouTube has to find a way to make it more profitable, or not profitable, but beneficial to you to become a member. There you go. Slayer is absolutely correct. Slayer says we should try to make this goal possible and see how it goes because this has potential to be a series. You're right. If this goes well, okay, there's no reason why in the future we couldn't do other similar things. Okay? There's absolutely no reason. But we have to see how the first one goes before you plan that far ahead.
I don't have
right?
money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have
All
money
right.
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
So, all that being said, guys, I hope that sounds good. Please consider becoming a member today. All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Let us get to shout-outs, and then let's get to Q&A. All right? So let's start with shout-outs for today. We're starting on the YouTube side. We actually start off with OK, who did a super chat saying Elden Ring Marathon. Well, no. I'm absolutely positively under no circumstances playing Elden Ring all day on my birthday. I like Elden Ring. I enjoy playing Elden Ring when I do play it on streams. And yes, I would not mind having it as a part of my birthday celebration. There's absolutely no freaking way at all that I am going to be doing Elden Ring all day on my birthday. That's not a desirable thing to me. Okay. Nefarious Acts has become a channel supporter. Thank you to Nefarious Acts. Let's take a look. I'm actually curious where we are. I did not check this morning to see where we were for channel members. So let me refresh this reading here and see what it says for total members and see where we are and see if I need to update this or not. We are currently at 359 members. So there you go. Okay. Random New Yorker just became a channel supporter. So if that is correct, actually we should be at 360. I'm going to say 360. That could be off by one. But I'm going to say
YouTube
it's at
mode
360
on
right now because it seems like he just joined this moment. There you go. Thank you to Random New Yorker and thank you to Nefarious Acts for becoming channel members this morning. I appreciate your support. On the tip side of things, we start off today with a tip from Slayer. Thank you, Slayer, for the $1.50 tip. He's giving us a little update on his progress in Elden Ring. He says the following. I defeated the tree spirit under the castle. Congrats. It's much easier now with the golden halberd and jump attacks. Absolutely. In fact, I wonder if you even staggered it, because if you hit it like 4 or 5 times in a row uninterrupted, you can stagger it. I went to Liurnia. Good. I found the eastern map. Good. Should I do West Liurnia and find the map?
A moron?
All right, without major spoilers, if I'm remembering correctly, both East and Western Liurnia. Now, I'm not talking the lake, but the two edges of Liurnia, because there's the way Liurnia is set up. It's a long, lengthy map like this, kind of like almost like a tree when you really think about it. Okay, the center is a lake. In that lake, there's a lot of enemies. There's stuff to do. There's the major dungeon of the region is in that lake. Okay, you can't get into the dungeon right away. You do have to find a way to get in. If you explore the lake fully, you will find the way to get in. Okay? So just so you know. That's not a spoiler, it's just a little bit of guidance. Around the edges of said lake in Liurnia are elevated areas. Like giant, cliff sides and all kinds of stuff around the edges. There's tons of stuff there. Just off the top of my head. I know for a fact there's optional dungeons with rare items, some of which leading to quests. There's 1 or 2 minor Erd trees that have, things for your flask of your flask of magical physic or whatever the hell it's called. I believe there is a church, and in this church, it's called the Church of Vows. There's a unique NPC. This is the best NPC in the game for magic. You can actually give this NPC any of the magic documents that you pick up during the course of your playthrough, and this NPC will be able to teach you said magic. So it makes sense to get there as well. Geez, there's so much in that area. I'm trying to think. Just all around. And then to the far northwest, there's an optional dungeon. It doesn't have to be done, but it's definitely interesting and unique. And if you do it, you get a hell of a lot of sorcery stuff. It doesn't sound like you're using sorceries in your build. But definitely there's enemies and unique things there that are fun and interesting. And if you complete that optional dungeon, you can actually advance a side quest line in the game. So, honestly, it depends. Like, what do you want to do first? Do you actually want to make major advancement in the story and the plot and do a major legacy dungeon? If that's what you want to do, check out the center of the map, the lake part, and just go from south all the way up exploring and doing all that stuff, and you're going to find tons of content there, all right? If you're not so interested in, that major advancement, then do the edges. And actually, I would say either side is fine. I don't think either end is necessarily harder than the other. Although that far northwestern optional dungeon definitely is meant to be done a little bit later. Like, you should do other stuff first and then maybe do that later. That's what I would say. So, okay. Hopefully that helps. The Dude Samurai has tipped me $20. It won't blow for more than like a quarter second, then it goes. Anyway, the Dude Samurai, thank you for the $20 tip. Shit. My hand was not on the home row keys. Excuse me, the Dude Samurai. Excuse me, can't stop burping. Did a $20 tip. Thank you so much. He says the following. DSP, I'm a huge fan. I was inspired by you and many others to start streaming. I'm actually attempting my first ever 12-hour stream. I have you in the background of spiritual support, you the man. Well, the Dude Samurai, if you are going to live stream for 12 hours, I will strongly recommend that you take breaks. I know for a fact there are some content creators that don't usually do that, or they don't do it on a regular basis. It is not good for you. The human body is not meant to sit around for 12 hours straight. I would say between every 1 to 2 hours, take at least a 10-minute stretch break to get up, stretch, walk around your house, move your body, get your blood flowing, use the restroom, hydrate yourself, etc. I also strongly recommend you do have some snacks in there. Do not go the entire length of that session without eating anything. That would be very bad for you. So there you go. Okay, that's what I would suggest. Fair enough? Okay. And good luck. I hope that your 12-hour stream goes well. Anso Kamaru has sent me $1.50. It says, spam is considered a delicacy in certain cultures due to the war. During my years in South Korea, spam was given as a gift to families during special holidays and also presented in my it's also present in my dishes, one being a delicious meal called army stew. Listen, I am absolutely positively open to different kinds of cuisine. I understand that a lot of different things would sound weird as a part of a gourmet meal. At the same time, I don't necessarily think it's always about Oh. I didn't even know there was a plastic tube in the middle of this. I thought it was just the things, but that's pretty stupid to think that those things would stand up on their own with no plastic tube in the middle, huh? That was pretty dumb of me. Anyway, yeah, I know that it's not necessarily just about the ingredients. It's all about the preparation, right? So, yeah, even though spam in a can sounds like a weird ingredient, what do you mean? Processed meat crammed into a can with tons of preservatives to make it last a long time? How could that possibly be any kind of a gourmet meal, right? Because it's all about the preparation, man. You have no idea. When you break down base components of cuisine, it's all base stuff, right? You gotta think of different kinds of ingredients and things that go into cuisine. Whether it's protein, it's dairy, grains, you know, and different various seasonings that add flavor and stuff. It's all the same base components when you break it all down. It's just the way it's presented to you. Yeah, spam in a can is processed meat that has a bunch of preservatives in it. That doesn't mean that if you add various ways to cook it, you know, cooking, preparation, seasoning, doesn't mean it's not going to taste good. You know what I mean? So, and by the way, that's interesting to me because I've almost never had spam. I think I've maybe had it once or twice when I was a kid. My mom made something with it quick or something. I really have not had it much. So it would be interesting to me to actually have it in what's considered a gourmet level dish and see how it tastes. So, interesting. And thank you, Anso Kamara, for sharing. I'm glad to hear that you actually are cooking with that. I'm sure it's probably good what you make. Army stew. Okay. An anonymous $2 tipper. Okay. Asks a question. And this is a question that I will answer. Okay. So here is their anonymous tipper question. Thank you for the anonymous tip, anonymous tipper. What is making me hesitant to become a member is that my YouTube name is my real name and has some videos with friends and family. You've indicated that it may not be wise to use that on your channel. Correct. In fact, I would argue, that's not wise to have on the internet at all. Okay? Sadly, I hate to say it. At one point, the internet was a place where it wasn't widespread enough, it wasn't mainstream enough, and it wasn't a situation where, like, anyone was really at risk by putting personal information on the internet. Those days are long gone. Like, I would say, like, the mid-2000s, everyone was opening a Facebook account. Facebook was the hot thing. Everyone, hey, here's my Facebook, share my Facebook. Oh, after work, I go out with my family and my kids to a restaurant, and we post up our favorite place to hang out. Oh, then I go out with my friends to a bar, and we geotag our photos, and we paste them all over the place. And by the way, here I am at my bank taking out a loan, and here I am on vacation doing this, and here I am doing that. And it's basically the worst thing you could possibly do. But when people started getting into it so heavily in the mid-2000s, no one actually realized the repercussions of putting all your information out on the internet and how it could actually be used against you in a harmful manner. Personally, I never, ever thought that half the shit that I said and did on the internet could be twisted in the ways that it has to hurt me, okay? And I'm not just talking about, oh, defamation, someone makes a defamatory statement about Phil. I'm talking about, like, right straight up taking that information and trying to do harmful things with it, impersonating me. You know, I just told you guys I had identity theft last year, right? I never fathomed that would happen to me. I'm a careful guy. By the way, it happened not because of me. It happened because of the carelessness of another company, you see? So you have no idea. Just having a little bit of information out there, how that could go a long way to hurt you, okay? And all these people need is a little piece of information, a private piece of information about you, and that can snowball into something where they have access to this and that, where they figure this out and that out and this out and that out, and it goes all over the place. And next thing you know, they have a whole profile of data on you that can now be weaponized against you in various ways.
$16.51 from
And by the way,
PayPal.
it's not just, oh, you know, this person has a vendetta against me and that's why they're doing it. There are people out there who they literally have absolutely nothing to do with their lives. Their life is meaningless. They get no pleasure. They have absolutely no purpose in life.
On the internet
So
called
what do they
Super
do?
Hound,
Well,
whatever the fuck this
if
idiot's
I can
name
make
is.
an impact on someone's life today, whether it's absolutely horrendously negative or not, I want to have that impact. So if I can find a way to fuck with someone and harass them online and get a rise out of someone, or I know that I caused someone personal misery, I at least had some kind of an impact, and therefore I feel like my time was well spent. I'm not kidding you. There's people like this on this planet. They're called sociopaths, and there's lots of them on the internet sitting around waiting for an opportunity to jump on shit like this. Hell, there's a whole fucking website of them that lists shit about me on a daily basis. Okay? So that being said, yes, I absolutely, positively, strongly recommend you do not ever put that kind of privatized information on the internet at all, or if it's already out there and there's nothing you can do about it because you didn't think about that prior, all right? Instead, make a completely new account. Make an account that has absolutely no ties to your real life persona, your real life information. Make something up out of the blue. If it's fucking Squishy Blueberry 724 and literally you don't like blueberries, you prefer them firm, and 724 has nothing to do with anything in your life, that's the best name you could possibly make for yourself. All right? And then don't use an email you use with other accounts. Seriously, make up a new email account. Make everything up fresh. Make a whole new online persona for yourself. Because the last thing you want is for someone to get a bug up their ass about something you say and do anywhere on the internet and then come after you in real life for it. That is the nightmare scenario, and I have lived it. So that is my best recommendation for all of you, all right? And I understand that a lot of you can't do that or whatever. You got to be careful in this day and age. There's so many people out there who are just messed up and they want to hurt no matter what for no reason. And man, I hate hearing horror stories because I've heard horror stories over the years. I got doxxed, I got harassed, this happened, that happened. It's like, you don't deserve it. You did nothing to deserve it. These people just like to mess with people. That's it. That's all it is. They go after people just to mess with them. And it doesn't matter what you say or do. It's not going to change the fact that these people are malicious and they're just going to keep messing around. So, you know. Kagome, no problem. You actually genuinely got me last night. So yesterday, for those who don't know, it's
Dark
for
Days
those who don't
Fall.
know, yesterday was April Fool's Day, and I didn't do any April Fool's pranks. Literally, no one did. But Kagome said something so like arbitrary but kind of interesting in the chat that I believe he's like, "Oh, I want a trip to Japan. This is really cool." I was like, "Oh, that's awesome. How did you win it?" You got me. Like, legit got me. And the rest of the day, nothing fooled me. The most simple thing fooled me. That's sometimes how it works, right?
Oh no,
There's tons
you
of
didn't,
stupid,
you motherfucking
elaborate,
piece of
dumb shit
cocksucker.
posted on Twitter. That was all dumb pranks. I was like, how would you ever believe
Mark
me? You'd be
my
a fucking
fucking
idiot.
words.
Believe any of this dumb shit.
I'm coming for you.
Anyway,
I'm
you
gonna
did get
find
me.
out who the fuck you are.
Darkside Chris has tipped me
You
$10. Thank you very much,
motherfucker.
Darkside Chris.
You
He says
are
there's a
fucked.
Hawaiian barbecue restaurant in Seattle.
Let
It's
this
called
be
the Hawaii
noticed
Family
live on the
Restaurant. It
internet.
serves traditional
You're
barbecue
fucked.
dishes
And
that we
you
have out
are
here that are
done.
good, like lokomoko, chicken katsu, kalua pork, spam, musubi, and lots more, my friend. I'm happy to hear that, Darkside Chris. Sadly, I don't live in Seattle. I live in an outskirt of Seattle. It's about 30 to 45 minutes away. There's no way I'd be able to order delivery from Seattle. They don't deliver this far. But it's good to know. I actually am aware that there are a couple Hawaiian restaurants in my area. I've, at one point, a long time ago, I ordered from one and tried it, and I actually really liked it. But I did not do much from the restaurant. And what I mean by that,
I don't have money to do
is
it. I don't
I
have
did
money
not
to do it. I don't
actually,
have money to do it. I don't have money to
order
do it.
much
I
from
don't
the
have money to
restaurant.
do
If
it.
I
I
remember
don't have money to
correctly,
do it. I don't have money to do
what
it.
did I get? I had gotten like I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I had gotten like some kind of fish. They had some kind of a fish thing, and it was some kind of a white fish, but it was also like some kind of shrimp, like barbecue shrimp, and something else. I can't exactly remember what it was. My wife got the barbecue like beef, and I think barbecue short ribs, and I had like a quick bite of each, and I was like, "Whoa, this tastes really good." But that was a long time ago, and I didn't eat it all. I only had like a bite of each, but I didn't get any of the special specific stuff. Like I didn't get that spam or anything like that. So there's definitely unique cultural stuff that you can get there that I have never tried. Okay.
You're supposed to be following.
But anyway,
the game, following the fun
so
gameplay,
sadly,
chilling
I would
and
not be
relaxing
able
with me.
to, order from a place in Seattle. There's no way they're going to deliver this far. But there's other viable alternatives from around here that I could try. Okay. Okay. Now on the YouTube side of stuff, more contributions have come in. Let's switch back over. We've got 6, which is number 6, and then IX. So it's like 66, or just 6, or 66.
My laugh sounds like
Became a
ack,
channel member.
ack,
Thank you
ack.
very much
So
for
when
that.
I laugh and I go,
And Swaggins
Or-
re-upped his membership for 9 months
Does
in a
that
row
sound
and says,
like
I only
ack,
have
ack,
50
ack,
characters,
ack,
so I
ack?
can't say any.
No,
and then
sounds
cut
nothing like
off.
that at all.
There you go. I'll check again. Let's see how we're doing on members. Maybe we actually went up another member. I don't know. Jade says, last night, WD Hall of Famers, the new WD Hall of Famers, the Steiner brothers, Charmel, who's Booker T's wife, Shad, Gaspar, The Undertaker, and Vader were all inducted. And he says, and he didn't miss the stream either. That's cool. That's awesome. Jade, if you want to watch WrestleMania this weekend and you can't be on my streams, I totally understand, man. You don't have to be here for every stream. Don't feel pressure. I know you like the content. I know you like my stuff, but, WrestleMania weekend comes once a year. I know you really like pro wrestling. Feel free to watch, and, if you can't be here every moment, that's cool, man. You can always get caught up later. We'll miss you, but it'll be cool to get to see you later. If you want to just watch wrestling, it's totally cool. We are at 361 memberships. 361. What the shit? That's... Oh, yeah. Okay. There you go. Okay. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lord Shiogara. Hope you have a good day. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so ladies and gents, I think we finished with the shout-outs for now. Does anyone have any other thing they would like to talk about? Any questions? Anything to discuss before we jump into Elden Ring for today? Any questions or concerns, comments, criticisms? Hopefully constructive criticisms, not just defamation and insults. I have plenty of those. I would prefer constructive. Happy Saturday to you, Guts. Good to see you here today. Welcome back, right? Because you haven't been here for a couple days. Straight Basement Productions says, if the reaction video does well, would you be comfortable doing reactions of This Is How You Don't Play? Well, allow me to answer that in an intelligent manner. This Is How You Don't Play videos originally started off as videos where it was just people making fun of my gameplay and basically saying I suck at games. I'm totally on board for that, right? You want to sit there for an hour and riff on me and say I suck at games? Big deal. I'll probably laugh along with you because I did suck at games, right? I don't care about that. The problem is that over a time period of several years, those videos evolved from Phil sucks at games to Phil is a bad person who does dishonest and things that are bad. And not only will we delve into the gameplay aspect of what he's doing, but now these videos become an open season opportunity to literally defame Phil. And what I mean by that is it wasn't, oh, Phil sucks at this game. It then became, let's look at the comments of the video. And if you take a look, at the comments, it would be personal insults about myself, my family members, stuff that literally has absolutely nothing to do with the content of the video. You understand what I'm saying? I don't mind. This Is How You Don't Play video that's like, oh, Phil sucks at said game and let's watch his fails and make fun of him and laugh at his misfortunes. Big fucking deal. If I cared about people making fun of me sucking at a game, I wouldn't have released the video to show that I sucked at it. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one who put that content out there to begin with, so I don't really care if people laugh at me and say I suck at a particular game. It's not a big issue. For me, it's essentially, oh, here comes a bunch of really nasty, disgusting personal insults, personal information being revealed or doxed, that has nothing to do with the content of the gameplay whatsoever. Or drama shit that has nothing to do with it that's not even true, right? How many videos were made over the years that literally just were conspiracy theory shit? You know what I'm saying? And it's really sad because when you start to look at the origin of This Is How You Don't Play, that's not what it was, nor was that ever its intention.
How?
Look at the original video that razzed me that had Slow Beef and that other guy, I think it was called Red Super Rye or whatever. The purpose of that video was not to sit there and say Phil is the worst person on planet Earth and let's destroy him and his life and his livelihood. The purpose of the video was to razz me for bad gameplay. It wasn't that big of a deal. The problem was that when people started making videos about let's make fun of Phil and how bad he is at games, it basically became a contest of how far you could push that boundary of negativity and toxicity for personal gain. It basically became nothing is off limits. We can literally say anything we want about Phil and get away with it and make views and money on it. Oh, by the way, we can actually even make shit up about Phil and still make views and money on it. You see what I'm saying? So eventually what ended up happening, was This Is How You Don't Play was still called This Is How You Don't Play because people wanted to jump onto that popularity bandwagon. They knew that previous This Is How You Don't Play videos had actually gotten very popular, right? And they wanted to continue on that wave of popularity and get that attention and money for those videos. But the videos weren't that anymore. They became these really harmful, toxic, nasty things. Now, how do I discern between them, right? Like I would say, all right, I could go back and I could watch some of the original This Is How You Don't Plays about me, right? And react to them.
I could do Hogan's dick.
And maybe those would be a little bit more valid. However, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I would ever be able to get permission to do that. Because back in the day, okay, when those
Why
guys...
are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because
I don't even
when you have
understand
factual
who they
evidence of
were, what
something
their
constantly
thing was
thrown in
back
front of your
then.
face and you
They're
ignore it and choose to
completely
believe
not
something
relevant
else, you're an
anymore.
idiot.
When they were doing that active stuff and they made the video about me, admittedly, I reacted in a bad way. I was like, why are they stealing my content without my permission? No one's ever done this before. No one's taken my gameplay without asking me first and done this kind of a montage style with negativity attached to it. In fact, if they had asked me and said, hey, we're just going to razz you a little bit, can we do this? I probably would have said yes, but they didn't ask me. They were the first people who actually had taken the content without my permission and done this.
Play the fucking
and so,
game?
really not understanding what it was, I kind of reacted very poorly to it. And I actually feel that's some of the reason why those original This Is How You Don't Play videos blew up the way they did. It's kind of like, well, here's a guy who's a hotshot video gamer on YouTube, and he's popular, but he's not good. He's just popular because everyone likes to laugh at his misfortunes and how much he rages and sucks at these games. So now someone's basically making montages of his content. You don't have to watch the raw videos anymore. Let's go watch them. And I felt like that was taking away from my viewership and my market share, and it was. It actually was. People were actually now watching those montage videos as opposed to my video.
Special delivery.
You see, it was definitively taking away from the stuff that I was doing. So there's bad blood there, because I remember back in the day when those videos essentially got worse, when it started to be more toxic and more insulting, and basically people created this whole hateful memeing community about me. Phil sucks, he's a terrible person, and everything he does is bad, and it's our job to bring him down on the internet. He doesn't deserve any positivity or popularity in his life. Let's destroy him. That's essentially what happened. It became this weird movement, this cultish movement of anti-DSP people. Okay? When that happened, and you went back to the origins of how it started, I kind of said, well, you know, the first people who did it was Red Super Eye. And they never asked me about it. It wasn't, even though I don't feel like the video was mean-spirited, if they had maybe asked me about it and got permission first before they did it, and then we had all agreed to a consensus, yeah, go ahead and do it, then I might have even watched the video and laughed at it. But instead, it was kind of something that blindsided me, and people were like, are you aware someone stole all your content and made this montage that's negative about you? I didn't really understand what it was at the time. And again, it was the first time someone had done something without my permission, and it kind of shocked me. And I had a very bad reaction to those guys. And ever since then, kind of going back and saying, yeah, just so you know, this is really the origins of it. These are the guys who are responsible, because if they never made the first video, then maybe This Is How You Don't Play never would have exploded and gotten popular the way that it did, because they were the ones who were kind of like the test group to show that this content could be popular or entertaining. And they basically don't want to live up to the repercussions of what they've done. And what I mean by that is, did they actively choose to take my content without my permission? Yes. Did they actively choose to make a negative video out of said content and completely ignore the positives and only highlight the negatives? Yes. Okay? Did they actively promote and benefit from said content on the internet? Yes. So those are three active things they did that they could have done better, in my opinion. Okay? That maybe if I had been involved in the process wouldn't have resulted in such negativity towards me, but I was never involved in the process. It was all just a shocking, blindsiding thing, and it was kind of like, oh, well, it's up to you to be mature enough to know how to react to this. Well, I wasn't. I was immature, I was stupid, I was younger, way younger than I am now, like by almost 10 years, and I didn't understand what it was, and the content kind of shocked me that someone would just take my shit without asking, and it made me react in a bad way, and it ended up really blowing up negatively for me, okay? So, what I said back in the day, and this was like a decade ago, I was like, I really feel like those guys from Red Super Eye are responsible for a lot of the negativity that's pushed towards me now, because they're the ones who started it all. If they had gone about it more professionally, then maybe I wouldn't be in the situation I am today. Now, today I look back on that and I say, that's only partially true. Yeah, it's a lot because of the stupid way that I reacted to it. If I just laughed at it, or maybe even started making my own style of that kind of content, it probably wouldn't have blown up the way that it did in a disgusting, toxic way. But to some extent, you have to admit, if they were the originators of said content and the ones who did it first without my permission, they're kind of responsible for at least lighting the little spark that blew into the giant forest fire.
Oh no,
you see?
someone's illegally restreaming.
They don't believe that at all. They staunchly, over the years, defended themselves, saying that what they did they have no responsibility. They didn't do anything wrong. Everything they did was a transformative work, and they did that for many, many other content creators, and never did any of them ever get any negative repercussions for the things that they did, including SSOHPKC, who's a content creator that's kind of, at that point, we were kind of similar in the style and level of the content that we were putting out. And apparently they did it to him too. And when they did it to him, I guess nothing negative happened, but they do it to me, and then there's an insanely huge toxic movement against me. You know? Well, what was the difference there? Well, it was Phil's reaction, right? To some extent, they're correct. I'm not going to say it's 100% on them. I'm not going to say it's 100% on me. I think it was an actual, absolutely unique situation that resulted in what it did. But the point I'm making here is, there was always bad blood because they literally would not admit any responsibility at all. To them, they were always like, we did absolutely nothing wrong. We didn't have to ask for any permission to do anything. We could do whatever we want with anyone's content, and you basically just deal with it. By the way, no one else got hurt but Phil, so who cares, right? That was always their attitude. And so over the years, every once in a while, even without me even like talking or mentioning them, that Slow Beef guy says something stupid or nasty about me. All right. I don't even know the guy. I've never seen a piece of his content ever. And I don't talk about the guy, nor do I care. But whenever a topic like this comes up and I'm talking about history, usually I mention it. And then all of a sudden he comes out of the woodwork. Oh, here's something negative about Phil that I can say today. All right. Whatever. He might even say something negative about this today. Who cares? I don't give a fuck about the guy anymore. But the point I'm making here is, for me to do these videos, I want to get explicit permission from the people who made the videos to do the content, and here's why. It's easy to argue fair use, but I'm a different case, where if I were to do that, what's to say that they won't just hit me with a flagrant, copyright takedown request? Even if it's not legit, and you can argue, well, that's fair use. Phil's just doing to other people what they did to him at first. What's to stop them from filing a completely superfluous takedown request anyway, just to fuck with me? Right? I mean, let's be honest here. These people don't like me. Right? It's probably why they made the videos to begin with. All right? So there's nothing to stop them from hitting me with a strike and then me having to clean it up. All right? And I would rather absolutely not deal with a strike on this channel, because I don't know what the repercussions of said strike would even be. I don't know how it would affect the channel.
You
I don't
want
know
to
if I
play
would
the
lose,
fucking game?
features. Like what? I mean, the good news is I have backups. I've basically done my homework, and I have backups so that if anything does ever happen against Darkside Phil, against DSP Gaming, obviously I have other YouTube channels that I can use as an emergency backup. If I need to go over to KO Gaming and use it for a little bit to do daily streams or whatever, if I need to go over to the King of Hate vlogs and reinstate the channel temporarily just for, you know what I'm saying? I have backups that's okay. If something does happen bad to this channel, until I get it cleaned up, I have other ways to distribute my content. This is not, oh God, the whole business comes to a crashing halt. You know, if something happens to DSP Gaming. Thank God that I have those redundancies in place. But still, I'd rather not have that happen. You know what I'm saying? So, unless I could absolutely get an outright permission from someone who created those videos, it's none of anyone's business. There's no way that I'd be doing Phil reacts to it. This is how you don't play, because I'm not going to chance it. It's just not worth it. You know what I mean? I got outright permission to do a Darkside Phil reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Darkside Phil. I have it in writing. The guy is on board. He actually wants to see it. So, you see what I'm saying? I'm good in that regard, but I can't take that extra level of risk. I just can't do it. It's not worth it to risk the whole business. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Alice Telebon took me $1.50 and says full beard for the win. He really, 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 really wants me to grow a full beard. And Darkside Chris took me $5. Said I did more research just now. Near you, I hope I'm right. There's a couple different places. One's called L&L Hawaiian Barbecue. It's like a fast foodie version of Hawaiian Barbecue, but it's still good. If not, there's another place called Aloha Grill that has the stuff that I mentioned. Yeah, and you know, there's options. There's definitely options out here, and I will, if we end up doing the poll and it ends up being Hawaiian barbecue, which we don't even know, we're getting ahead of ourselves. It may end up being American barbecue, in which there's also many options out here. We'll figure it out, okay? But yeah, there are options, and that's a good thing. 672 just to be $6.72 says, if WWE could I play, if I got WWE, could I play you in a custom match? I'll pick Wings of Redemption, and you can pick whoever. Either way, if not, things like this would be a good way to play custom matches with members. I don't even know how it works. In that regard, I would have to look into it. I'm not going to make promises of something that I don't even know if it works. I really got to do something about hitting this thing on the floor. I've done it about a dozen times in the last 2 days. Thank you for the tip. I Leviathan tipped me $3. Said yesterday I had to go to the hospital. It was bad. That sucks. I had an epileptic seizure. I was in danger. I barely made it. What triggered it was Ghostwire Tokyo. Really? He's saying that that game is flashy, and it actually caused him problems. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Don't most video games still have the epileptic seizure warning at the boot screen?
Give her a pill.
I think they
and that's
do.
it,
It's that
because you're just gonna
fine
waste our
print we
time
all
again.
skip and we don't pay attention to, right? So technically, every single game has their ass covered. As long as they put that warning up when the game boots, they literally are covering their own butt, and sadly, there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Because if that is the truth, if you're telling the truth, I'm really sorry about that. Obviously, you know, you don't think about that, but I think legally they cover their own butts when they put that splash screen up when the game boots. So
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out.
sadly, there's
Boom!
nothing that can really be done
Steals
about
the
it.
backpack and
I guess
runs
what I
away.
would say is you gotta be
Oh.
careful, especially a game like that. You saw how many colors and flashy things happen in a game, a lot, right? At any time when you're doing combat, the whole screen's full of flashy shit. But I think that's the risk you take with any video game, right? Tons of video games these days now have these crazy complex graphics and things going on. Even me, to some extent, I get overwhelmed sometimes playing modern games with the amount of shit, the flashiness, the color contrast, and shit that happens on screen. Sometimes my eyes bug out, and sometimes it gives me a headache, and I can understand that someone who has a medical condition, how risky it can be, and how bad it can be. I mean, that's terrible. Losing control of your body, man, holy shit, I can't even imagine. So I'm sorry to hear that happen. If it really did happen, I wish you the best, and I'd say you gotta be careful. You definitely gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. Not only playing the games, but watching other people play games. I guess it's an added level of risk, huh? That, you know, most of us don't think about. But yeah, absolutely, it must be there. Okay. That's about it, guys. Let's end the pre-stream. I think we covered quite a lot today. Let's end the pre-stream. And I think today with Elden Ring, I think we've determined our course for today is to head to the capital city, right? I think that is what we should do. And I think that we should see what we can do. All right, and see how far we can get. I don't know how far we'll get in the capital city. I don't know how long it is. I'm sure it's a humongous dungeon area, right? But I think we're going to try it out. All right, guys, so thank you. Great pre-stream podcast today. As I knew when I told you guys it would be open Q&A and discussion, I knew it would kind of go everywhere, and it's fine that it did. And I hope that you guys enjoy today's stream. Thank you for a great podcast. Let's begin. Awesome. All right, everyone. I do have to pee before we start. So let me get this going here.
I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
Camera.
It says that. I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
YouTube mode on.
Boom. That's not it. Try again. Where the frick is it? Is this it? Boop. That's it. I misclicked. I was like, where is it, man? All right. And we got death counter. We're only at a respectable 533 deaths so far in the playthrough. All right.
Allow me to
shut
use
up
the
this
restroom.
dude. I'll be
who's
right
being
back.
a moron.
And when I come back, we will begin with Elden Ring. Give me like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Now, this shocks me. Not what I did.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Failure levels rising.
What do I do?
Shit. I forgot to grab the controller. I sat down before I grabbed the controller. Hold on.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
I have owned my PlayStation 5 since launch. So about a year and a half since it launched. I'm still using the default extremely short USB charge cable for the controller, which means when I charge my controller, it has to sit on the floor in front of the console because it doesn't reach over here. Why they decided to give you an insanely small controller or wire with this thing for your controller, I have no idea. I mean, you want to talk about skimping on something stupid? It would cost them probably a penny more to make a longer cable. Anyway, Lord Shield tipped $1.50 saying, do I worry about my and Kat's safety? I mean, yes, Kat is my wife, and obviously I am me, and I care about the safety of my family. I do. I have no idea what you're talking about, though, so thank you for the tip. And with that, we have hit the $50 tips goal, which means it is Gunner Glass's time. Keep in mind, guys, this is the only stream I'm doing today, so I'd really appreciate it if you like my content and you want to help me out, if you could contribute to this stream. I'm not here later tonight for a late stream because I have to do personal stuff, so all contributions are doubly appreciated today. Slayer says, are you glad you tried out Ghostwire since most critics criticize the game as boring and repetitive? Do you agree? Is it justifiable?
I need that money.
Are
I
there
really
parts
do. I
of
need
the
that
game
money to pay my bills
that are repetitive? Yes. Are there parts of the game that are original? Yes. As anything, it's really a combination of factors, and really it depends on your own personal taste, whether or not you'll like the game. Personally, I've played many games recently that have a similar formula that don't have half the originality of this game, nor do they have the interesting designs that this game has. The side stories of the game are quite interesting, and what I really like about it is it ties into Japanese culture. Like, Japanese spiritualism is heavily represented. I don't know how accurately, because obviously I don't live in Japan. I don't know anything about their spiritualism outside of what I've learned from other video games like the Yakuza series, the Lost Judgment, or Judgment series, or Nioh, right? To some extent, Nioh has taught me a lot about yokai and things like that. So that being said, personally, I can't attest to how truthful or not truthful or how, accurately represented this stuff is that we're seeing in Ghostwire Tokyo. What I can tell you is, it's interesting and fun compared to other games where it's like, oh, you're in an open world, go kill a bunch of generic troops and take over their bases and do ludathons and that shit. Does the game have a ludathon aspect? Yes. Are you doing a bunch of combat and taking over regions of a map? Yes. But you're doing it against ghosts and yokai and demons.
Shut up
You're
this
getting
dude
unique
who's being
stories
a
based on
moron.
Japanese spiritualism, and the story itself overarching everything is kind of interesting, and I like that. A lot of people are arguing that it's just the same thing over and over, and in some extent they're right. Right? Is it fun? For me, the loop is fun. I guess for a lot of the reviewers, it wasn't. They found it too boring and repetitive, and for me, I'm liking it so far. Sadly, my viewership is
wanna
not
play the
of the same
fucking
mindset
game?
as me. A lot of people are not enjoying it as much as me. What can you say, right? Okay. Swagonito has just hit me $20. Thank you, Swagonito. That was better. I found if I blow it lighter, it extends the length of the horn sound. Okay. So, Swagonito has tipped me $20. Says, Chow Phil, have a small tip. The capital has a lot of enemies grouped together. They can jump pretty easily, so I suggest crafting daggers to kill enemies instead of wasting FP. Good luck, dude. Thank you, Swagonito. I guess what we'll do is we'll see what's over there, and if we end up... I do have actual faith spells that could probably hit large groups of enemies. I guess what you're saying is try daggers to pull rather than using area of effect attack. I have so much shit I've never used in the game. You know what I mean? In fact, don't I even have like weapon arts? Like the weapon art for the spear would be good for a group coming at me. The weapon art for that weapon I'm not using yet. It's the giant club from the Erdtree Avatar. That one has the big butt splash that does an area of effect slam. Maybe some of those would actually be very effectively used. I don't know. Let's get to the capital and make that determination. All right. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay. Yes, Lord Chigaraz said my question was referring to the trolls. Okay. Let's skip that and let's play the game. Awesome. All right, let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Elden Ring. Now, last time around, I posed an interesting question. I said, ladies and gentlemen, we have now thoroughly explored the Altus Plateau, right? We basically went through all these various buildings, these areas. I fought the dragon, Larsa Sax, or whatever the hell.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
That we could really do, in the Altus Plateau. So we have a couple options. I could return back to Mount Gilmer, and we could investigate further here. I guarantee you there's areas here that I've missed, including there's a catacombs, right? Did I do this yet? Actually, I think I did do the Wyndham Catacombs, but I definitely did not do the Gilmer Hero's Grave. There was also another Hero's Grave that we had discovered over here, the Sainted Hero's Grave. Also, I have multiple access points to the Volcano Manor, including the main entrance hall where I talked to the NPCs. There's also over here the Subterranean Inquisition Chamber, which we teleported to at one point over from Liurnia. So there's all these options, and I was basically asking my audience on the pre-stream today, what do you guys feel I should do? Okay? And my audience basically was not in consensus, which is fine. I understand. Everyone has a different opinion. Well, a lot of people are basically saying the following. First of all, this map is absolutely ridiculous. As you can see, there's obviously a lot more content in the game way the fuck over here that I have not accessed yet. Okay? There's a lot coming up. It's crazy, the amount of content this game has, because you thought you were done, and now, like, there's another whole half of the map, right? Right. That being said, from what I'm to understand, there is a quest line in Volcano Manor. That's the quest line with the NPCs that I've talked to. That essentially is an assassination quest line. They want you to kind of go through further areas in the game to perform a series of assassinations. Once you complete that quest line, then you're good to go to do all of Volcano Manor. If I did the whole Volcano Manor quest now, when you get to the end, you basically shut yourself out of a quest line. Alright? Now, I very well could just say, screw the quest line, who cares? Alright? Maybe it's not a big deal, maybe it's not that important. I actually don't know. But, a lot of people are of the impression that I should just reach the capital at this point. Now, I could go to any of these fast travel points. The Divine Bridge, not so much, because that's one where it's a dead end. But I could go to these two that I've already previously gone to from going underground in this area, the Deep Root Depths. However, I feel the best approach to taking on the capital would be a direct approach. There's many different ways you can enter. If you can see, there's an alternate way up here. But I think the very first thing that we should do is start at the beginning. Where's the beginning? It's obviously this giant bridge leading to the capital. So I feel we should go over here and we should approach from the beginning. Let's go straight towards the capital. All right? And let's see what we're going to do. Now, it looks to me like if we go down this bridge, eventually we'll get the map, which should help tremendously. and then we can figure out how further to attack it. But that's what I'm thinking, is we should just go straight through this bridge and see where it leads and go from there. Okay? That's what I really want to do today. Will I eventually go back and do the Volcano Manor? Yes. I'm not skipping it. It's just there's no real order to doing things that makes sense. It's just however you feel like doing it. So I absolutely will do it eventually, but people want to see the capital. I'm going to give them what they want. Okay? Alright. Shout out to Naginta, who has tipped me $30 and says, do you ever get tired of being called white boy by famous black athletes and celebrities? Do you think Will Smith was justified? Or do you think he was reinforcing stereotypes? Do you like Junior Mints? Yes. Thank you for the tip. It's the biggest tip of the day, by the way. $30. Thank you, Naginta. Where's the horn? That was the best blow so far. That gets us up to $100 in tips. And that means... What the hell are you talking about? It is time for a hat. So let's do the poll for the hat that I'll be wearing for today's Elden Ring stream. Look how dumb they are. So, which hat is Capital City best? Would it be the cowboy hat? Would it be the pilot hat? Would it be the real-life Dumas helmet?
Stop
Or
it!
would it be the Viking hat? There you go. 4 options. Enjoy selecting. Thank you for voting, everybody. And thank you for your support already just starting. I appreciate the level of support we already got today. Being that this is my one and only
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Invaded by
That
horse
is absolutely
destroyer Tyra.
disgusting. I'm very
Pit,
sorry, everybody.
swords, horse.
Now, it looks to me like
Hold
there's
your
something
leg.
to the right.
Hold your leg.
Perhaps
Hold
an
your
optional
leg.
boss over
Hold your
here?
leg. Hold your leg.
So let's head towards the city and let's find out, right? Let's do it. We'll head over here, we'll explore. We'll head right up the main area and we'll explore. Let's just explore. Obviously, that's not a way to go. But it looks like there may be one of those ever jails over here with a boss fight. Or maybe it's something else. I don't know. Look at these idiots. They're mining a bunch of junk over here, see? Who's that? There's a guy standing there with his arms outstretched. What the hell is this? I don't know, but I'm gonna fucking rear end him right here. Ready? T-pose this, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's another falling star beast? What the shit? A second falling star beast. What the hell? I wasn't expecting this at all. Wow, is it exactly the same as the other one? It's smaller. It's a smaller version. Still hit me, piece of shit. Still hit me. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Still hit me. I want to get him back into the crater. Probably easier to fight him in his crater. Assault. Oh, I can't dodge it at all. It never dodges it. Okay, following the game, following the fucking gameplay, chilling, relaxing with me. Easier than the other one. Still hits for a ton of damage, but definitely easier than the other one that we fought over in Mount Gelmer. We got a Somber Smoothing Stone 5, 5 Smoothing Stone 6s, and a bunch of Gravity Stone fans. Okay. It was basically impossible to tell what it was going to be because the map didn't populate over here. So you didn't know what that fight was going to be.
Blah 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 blah.
That was bullshit. Says destroying the earth with a recyclable. This isn't how eco-friendliness works at all. Huh? What do you mean? Because I'm fighting with a wooden spear? This friggin' Erd Tree spear or whatever? Look at this. You can actually... Can you sneak? You can sneak over here. Oh, look what's over there! Tree Sentinel. A plump sort ahead. Try ranged battle. Wait, there's 2 Tree Sentinels. There's legit 2 Tree Sentinels here. A double Tree Sentinel fight. Now, wait a minute. They're correct. Couldn't I just cheat this out? I'm pretty sure I could cheat this fight out. Right? Just hit him with a bunch of, spells to reduce all his health. Yeah. Oh, that's... Oh! Shit! He can block magic! Well, we didn't know that from the beginning of the game because I didn't have magic at the beginning. Oh, shit. Alright, try this instead. Now I'm out. So now I actually legit have to hit him. Son of a bitch. Damn, that worked. It hit them both. Did you see that? It hit them both. Don't I have an FP up item? I do.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Man, that is gradual. That takes forever, but it's working. Fuck, he dodged it.
I am cat and I like eating my balls. It says that. I am cat and I like eating my
It missed! It's still working, though.
Miserable. Is miserable.
Got him! Oh my god, this is so cheap, but it works. The one with the shield is dead. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Damn, this one takes way more damage. I think the FP recovery ran out. I gotta do one more. Well, this is some cheap shit, but it works. Fuck it.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Did it seriously only give me 1,000 runes for this guy? I think it did. It only give me 1,000. Wow. No, it gave me 20,000. You had to kill both. Well, that's a hell of a way to fight a boss. Erd Tree Great Shield and the Hero's Rune 1. I've never gotten a Hero's Rune before. So fuck them. That was pretty fucking easy if you knew what you were doing, and I just got insano lucky. Yeah, see? It's exactly what you're supposed to do. This guy recommended Scarlet Rot. Did you read that? He recommended that you actually kill them with rot over time. Huh. Well, that's one way to fucking do it. Use your resources to persevere. That's exactly what I fucking just did. I absolutely did the smart thing there and didn't fuck with them. By taking them on head up. Instead, I rocked them with the distance. They couldn't do shit. Alright, well, that's easy enough, right? Now, I don't know. The map, it claims, is straight ahead. Do you think I can just go through the gate and grab the map just to see where I am? Anything over here? I mean, there very well could be. I can't see anything. It's too dark. There's poison over there, like a poison plant. Alright. I definitely want the map, okay?
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucker.
That's exactly right. People are making fun of me and saying, oh, you cheesed it. But others are saying, well, it's kind of like how they intended it. Why else would they have put platforms to the edges so that they fucking can't hit you? That's exactly right. Why do you think those are there? To fucking show? No. FromSoft knows what they were doing. If you're smart, you're going to stand at a range they can't hit you, and you're going to fucking do that. That's exactly how they intended you to do that fight. Could you fight them head up? Yes. Good luck fighting two of them at fucking once. Seriously. Alright, look what we got here. All in one go. It appears we have the map, a golden seed, and our very first point of grace. I don't have a job. Golden seed. A second golden seed. A double reward. The map. Let's take a look. What do we have? Oh, my lord. Well, I think we know where the Erd Tree is now. Right? Holy crap. In addition...
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole.
Can now
you're going to be shown the door.
A lot more of the main map. That is interesting. Yes, that sure is interesting.
I am Cat, and
man, this map is huge. Look how big it is. So here we are at the very entrance.
Cat, and I like my balls.
Here we have a finger reader we could talk to. And it appears that's actually the main entrance to the city. We've gotten past the initial wall, but we actually haven't reached the city yet. So we do have a lot of exploration we can do if we head south. I don't know what this is. This looks like one of those mines that has optional resources, mining resources. If we head north, this looks like the main gate to the city, yet it leads to a moat. So maybe it's not. Maybe this is a main entrance to the city right there. That's the Divine Bridge, actually, that we've already been to. Maybe there's a way to activate the lift and to get up and go into the city this way. Here's our other entrances from other directions, okay? There's also another entrance over here, the Capitol Rampart. And I've already been over there. That's a way to exit the city if you want. Now, if you look further north, because now we actually have all this kind of outline. There's the other gate over here. I don't know if there's any significance to going there now. There's another minor Erd tree to explore. So we essentially have a lot to do. We could explore all this outer region first, and then determine how we actually want to enter the city. Yeah. Okay. So I currently have 30,000. I need like 70,000 to level, so I guess I won't be leveling. Let's sit down. Ryan Gaines just did a $4.20 tip. And says, I don't know why people are upset. I did the same thing when I fought these. I'm not going to fight 2 tree sentinels at once. Get out of here. Exactly. Listen, this game allows you to succeed. Shit. This game allows you to succeed in many, many different ways, okay? If you wanted to fight those guys head up, go for it. Go with the gusto, right? Very much enjoy yourself trying to get good and prove that you're some kind of a hard ass fighting 2 of those fucking guys at once with melee attacks. Good lord, good luck with that. I really wish you the best. Really, I do. There's a reason why I have a hybrid build. I wanted to be able to use Dick Lightning in certain situations. This absolutely positively was one of those advantageous situations where Dick Lightning came in and sounds like useful in a humongous way, right? I don't see why I should not use the things that are readily available to me because people are idiots and want me to have a hard time with the game. Okay? I'm not going to give myself a purposefully hard time when the game is giving me the tools to succeed. The game literally said, hey, here's a platform you can stand on. Oh, by the way, I can increase my number of flasks. Oh, by the way, on top of that, also, here's a person who's done it before and says, here's a good idea, use ranged combat, right? Or, what could you have done? You could have summoned your ashes, you could have summoned a friend. There's many different things you could do during that fight to succeed. I used one that was easy to do, it was readily available to me. I had the items saved up that I had to use the whole playthrough. Why not use it, right? I mean, I'd be an idiot. I would literally be a fucking idiot to not use the tools available to win the game. Here's what I should do. I'm only going to use one button to win. I'm only going to use R1. I refuse to use heavy attacks. I won't roll. I'll just do an R1 only run, right? Is that pleasing to you? I don't care. I'm playing the game for the first time. I enjoy it the way I want. And if you want to challenge yourself to a weird run where, I now need 5 golden seeds, by the way. If you want to challenge yourself to a weird run where you nerf yourself and do stupid shit, you can do your weird run, do stupid shit run. I don't care. Go right ahead. I had a great time with that, beating their asses with magic. Neener, neener, neener. Blah! Actually, hold on. For those who didn't like that, I have this to say. Blah! For those who don't like that and are going to go complain all over the internet, I have this to say. Blah! And then, for the very special few that will make videos about that, claiming that that's not how you're supposed to play the game, I have this to say. Blah! 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 Fuck you! I don't care. Okay, now let's play the game. So I think we're going to go this way first and see what's out here. Cool. Fucking idiots. The people are so salty, they're not like, oh, Phil's about to be 40 and he's acting like that. Yeah, it's called, you're 40, you can still have fun with life. You're not a fucking, stick in the mud idiot. You can still enjoy things. That's correct. Hello. I missed. Now, this is one of the Earth Tree Guardian guys, which leads me to believe there's something over here big, like a boss or something. Usually, they're only around, they're guarding like a boss. What is this now? Did this used to be an Erd tree or something? Minor Erd Tree Church. Missionary Cookbook. Well, this is different. Why would there be a church here? I guess this is like a baby Erd tree. Golden Order seal and a bunch of the golden centipedes. I guess we'll see what the seal is. Yeah, this is like a baby Erd tree. It's not even a minor. It's like a sapling, right? Compared to the other Erd trees that we've seen. Let's see what this item is. Okay. Where the hell is it?
Grow up.
Okay, hold on. No? Wait. It's not. I thought it was a talisman. It's not? It's not. Then what the hell is it? A shield? No. No, right? By the way, I should take a look at this Erd Tree Great Shield that I earned. Strength of 30, Faith of 12. Weighty Great Shield Forge of Gold. Carried by the Order of Tree Sentinels. Heavily equipped knights. Blessed by an old incantation of protection. The living rampart of the Erd Tree, the Tree Sentinels are the standard to which all defenders of the Erd Tree aspire. Had golden retaliation, that's what the guy was using. Ready the shield to unleash protective incantation. It dispels sorceries and incantations retaliating with golden power. That's exactly what happened. He bounced it back at me, and it hurt. I was like, ow. Oh, it's a freaking catalyst. Golden Order Seal, but it requires 17 intelligence. I currently have 9. A formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observation of order. Enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism is a scholarship in all but name, skills, incantations using intelligence and faith. Huh. The thing that gets me about that is I thought the Golden Order was totally faith. Like 100%
Rising
faith.
toxicity.
Right? I thought they were. So why would their catalyst then... Why would their catalyst be intelligence and faith? That's weird. Das Boja says that Erd Tree shield used to be massively OP before they patched an exploit. Later look up machine gun shield on YouTube, you'll see what I mean. Oh, isn't that this? They found a way to make it keep reflecting automatically no matter what. So even if no one was attacking you, it would keep shooting shit out. So it would be like you just keep shooting that magic out of it everywhere. I think I saw that. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we are incredibly close between the pilot hat and the Dumas helmet. I will let it go a little bit longer, okay? The poll, that is. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream. We're at 106 likes and climbing. I really appreciate that. All right, so it looks like that might be it. I mean, there's a cave down there, but I don't think I can reach it from here. It almost looks like you have to approach it from another direction. Like the waterfront, but I don't know how you would get down to the waterfront. Yeah, see, you gotta... It looks like there's a gradual way down there from over there if I want to do that. Okay. So none of these pots are alive? No. Nope. I'm just checking if there's anything else. What's weird about this is... there's a tower out there. Oh, it's probably this tower we're seeing. The Divine Tower Liurnia. We're probably seeing way out there. What's weird about this is there's like nothing else here, right? Unless I'm wrong. Hold on. Just for the sake of argument, let's go to the back. Is that a Divine Tower? No, right? Yes! Wait, how the fuck? It's not an underground passage, because as you can see, this is the map of underground. Perhaps the only way to get to that tower is to teleport somehow. Maybe there's a teleportation mechanic to get to it, because you cannot drop down there. That's going to be death. Right? That's gotta be death. Yeah, look, everyone tried. Not here. Seek a tunnel. Haha. So there's a tunnel that you can use to go to that tower. Maybe this tunnel. Maybe not. But it's definitely not here according to the message, so let's not die. Let's go back. So, down here, it looked like there was a way down to that level. And maybe down to that cave. The Alpha Wolves. Wolves, I should say. Well, God just tipped me $4.20. I'll read what God has to say in a minute. He's just going to have to wait. Sorry, God. Sometimes other things are more important. Here we go. This is how you get down. Be wary of the edge. Cave Ed, by the way, praise this message. No, I'm not going to praise your message. There's multiple ways to go. There's your way to jump back up. Oh, that's absolutely disgusting. I'm very sorry, everybody. Sorry about that. Yuck. Wary of a map. In short, there's no secret passage ahead, stupid. You should say stupid. Now, what are these creatures? Are these are the toxic creatures? Yeah, these are the ones from Kaled, only now they're tougher. Try attacking. Praise this message. Here ahead. Could this be a dog? Behold a dog. Okay, a dog. So we can go that way eventually. But let's go this way first. Let's turn on my light, by the way, so I can see. Oh, okay. Looks like the pilot hat's won. Pilot hat is one. Let's get the pilot hat on. Where is it? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Shit. Where is it? Oh, it's right over here. I moved all my... Oh, shit. I moved all my hats around for my birthday decorations for this week, so everything's in a different position. And I'm now all confused as to where everything is. This thing really, I should just take it down because it keeps... Oh, shit! Because it keeps falling. Alright, shout out to Gray Fox RJ, who has re-upped his membership. I appreciate that, Gray Fox RJ. Now, God has tipped me $4.20 and says the following. Hear this: when you stand before the pearly gates and face my judgment, know that I saw you cheese sentinels
alive and well
like a
in
serpent
Israel.
my foot in the ground.
The
Joke's on you, God. I ain't going there. I'm going way down below. I ain't ever seen you. So I ain't too worried about that. I'm already having an eternity of red hot pokers up my butthole. So it's all good. It's worth it to kill those tree sentinels, man. Let me tell you. All right, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Now, where is this cave?
$16.51 from
Can we get
PayPal.
clarification on chat rules? What do you mean? What clarification would you prefer of the chat rules? I'm very confused. What is this hat called? It could either be called pilot hat, military hat, it's also M. Bison hat.
I don't have money to do it.
It's many money to do it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I just realized I have another healing flask. I guess it's fine. Okay, so. It's gonna be another cave of illusory walls, isn't it? This is called... What? Huh? Sealed tunnel. Alright. There was no message there. Can you believe that? There was no message there for the illusory wall? Wait a minute. Can I put down a message here? How do you put down a message? I want to put down a message, and I want it to be appraised. How does this work? Anyone remember what you need to do to put down a message? What's the item and where it would be? Who remembers? Use a finger? There's a finger in the game?
What do I do?
This here? No, that's cooperative multiplayer.
What do I do? What do I do?
Root pause menu in messages? Huh? Everyone literally has just told me something completely different. So how am I supposed to believe anybody?
What do I do?
Here it is. Used to write messages to other worlds.
What do I do?
Blank ahead.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, things. There's no cave. Door ahead. Okay. Oh, now they all showed up. You fuckers. Now they show up after I already figured it out. Hopefully I'll get some appraising. That would be nice. I haven't had any appraising during the playthrough because I never made a message. This is my first attempt at a message that will get appraised later. Maybe I'll get... I think what happens is you get healed if someone appraises your message as positive. So maybe I'll get some appraising now. Now, these guys have green. Green thing. So it's not glintstone. If it's not glintstone, what in the hell is it? Right? There's a chest. What was that noise? You little freak. Okay. Smithing Stone Miner Bell 2. Is this the one I needed for the freaking level 3 Smithing Stone so I can actually upgrade my shit? I remember people said that there was a cave near the capital. This might be it. So that's good. If that's what it is, that's an excellent find, and I'm glad I came here first. Because, man, I need... Oh, shit. Can you only put down one message at a time? Or can you put down more than one message at a time? Anyone know? Can I put down a second one, it'll count? I don't want to erase the previous one. You can do more than one.
What do I do? What do I do?
Where's hidden path?
Dead air.
How is there no hidden path? Secret passage ahead. Okay. See if I can get some ratings on my messages.
What do I do?
Smithing Stone 5. So close to getting a light hit there. Light hit east, Jill, but I didn't get it. Okay.
Fun!
Satan, the Lord of Darkness, tipped me $6.66. He says, "No, you don't. Cheesing the Sentinels is low even for me. You're not welcome down here, and Slayer is playing tonight, too." All right, well, guess what? The joke's on you, Satan, because I'm converting to Buddhism. You can't get me, you son of a bitch. You can try, but you'll fail. No matter what you do, I have 10 other options, so fuck off. All right, anyway. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Oh, here we are. This is the way down. Cool.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Safety. Who would have praised that message? Safety. Who puts up all these illusory walls, actually? Shank says, that's the best joke I've had in a while. Wow. Sad. Very sad. Sorry to hear that. So, ladder down, dead bodies, multiple ways to go, guy standing over there waiting for me. Yeah, it's pretty much FromSoft. Pretty typical. Difference is it's a lot easier to do platforming in this one, right? I double killed! I killed 2 at once! Oh, wow. That was completely unintentional. Alrighty, then. Did you laugh at me? Fuck you. She was smoke bomb. Idiot. Fuck you guys. You guys suck. My message was appraised! My message already got appraised. Wow. Sweet. Well, I guess putting messages in places like that is pretty advantageous. I might keep doing that. Cool. I found an interesting game mechanic. A key ahead. We'll do that. Stone sword key. Okay. Always happy to add to my collection of stone sword keys in the game. Nice varied assortment. All the way down there's one of the robots. So rather than go all the way down for now, let's stay up high and let's investigate the other side. What is that? Oh, it looks like you need to try to get the robot to break that statue. And there's an item in the statue. See that? I actually think... Oh, Vulgar Militia Helm. I guess that's what those little guys are called. The Vulgar Militiamen. By the way, what the fuck is this? It still didn't go away. I need to use the Radiant Blessing to get rid of, this stupid thing. The stupid HP down. I have to try to lure it over there. Hold on. I don't even have to hit this specifically. It's annoying. Did it work? No! It went right into the statue and it didn't work. Oh wait, it did work. I'm dead though. Now does the statue stay broken? I hope it does. This thing is a pushover. You saw how little damage it was doing and how much damage I was doing to it. So I don't really care. But it broke the statue. Hopefully the statue stays broken. Okay. Ow! This way. What's hilarious is people are like, push over, it killed you. Do you not understand the concept of a fucking FromSoft game where every single thing can kill you? Like, the fucking title screen can kill you. And my point is, it's not a big deal. I'm going to kill it easily. I just needed it to hit the statue. That was more important, because there might be an item in there I need, right? Okay. Okay, we're back. Dude, they're hilarious, the way they jump. I like the way they jump, it's silly. They like float. jumping floaty dudes. Did the statue remain broken? Yes, I could get the item. Good. Wait, the guy dropped? The guy fell. He did. He slipped. Well, that's gonna be annoying, because he's gonna be down there now. Where are my, runes? Over there? Okay, I'll go get the runes. There's a smithing stone 6. Virus actually is originating from bat. Ow. That it was actually it's a completely bat disease. Jesus! Disgusting shit. Like that. Ah! He killed the other dude. Oh my god. Alright, the direct approach isn't working. I gotta run around it. It's being stupid. The direct approach sometimes is not the best approach. Sometimes you gotta use some tact. So, smashing your head against the wall, sometimes your head breaks before the wall does. Not all the time. Sometimes it works. In this case, it didn't seem to work very effectively. Okay. Angry Templar did a super chat. Is this a laundry machine enemy? Yeah, washing. Yeah, it's a washing machine. It cleans your clothes while you're inside of it. What? We both missed. I got gauntlets. The Volga Militia gauntlets from that guy. This guy's gonna fall again, watch. See? You fucking ass. Now look what you did. What? I couldn't do anything. It was a guaranteed grab. There was no way out of the way. It killed me. So now I lost my soul. No, I can heal. Wow, I had 0 health and let me heal. That's cool. Thanks. I appreciate that. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go... Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? It sounds nothing like that at all. Great. I'm doing way less damage. Why am I doing way less damage? I'm two-handing. He smitheth to winneth. I have no idea why I'm doing way less damage than before I did like giant chunks. Now I'm really not doing that much. Weird. Would you fucking... Would you die? He really won't die. He's just being incredibly annoying. Wow. What a dick. Alright, he's fucking dead finally. Stupid idiot. Smithing Stone 5. Somber Smithing Stone 5, excuse me. Should clarify. Yeah, see your hole. Yeah, shove it right on there. I don't know what those are supposed to be, those posts. What did I even get? I don't even know what I got. I broke it. I had to fight the guy so many times, I don't even know what item I got out of that, so it was probably a waste of my time, actually. I don't know. The fuck do I get up here? Climb! Okay. Yes, this is the Crucible Knight Spear, that's correct. Crucible Knight Spear that I got in the Deep Root Depths, I believe it was called. Deep Root Depths. Thank you, Angry Templar, by the way. Let me get you up on the leaderboard here. There we go. Even in all caps, just like your name. Cool.
You repel.
Thanks, guys, for chilling with me.
That's
Got about
You're just
another...
gonna waste our time again.
How about another 10-15 minutes before I go on break, just so everybody knows. Try lightning? Wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? Yes. We gotta cross the gap here. Go this way. Okay. I got 3 of them. 3 of what? What did I get 3 of? Statue with its arms open. Try right. You mean like here? Okay, hold on. They won't let you get this item? Seriously? You gotta go around, huh? The floaters. Poor guys. I actually feel bad for them. They blow up for no good reason. It's pretty messed up. A great mimic. So interestingly enough, I thought at first those were like useless or they were for PvP. But you know how those are used? They're actually used to figure out how to get to a point of grace. I was watching someone else play the game, and what they do is if they don't know where the next point of grace is and they're kind of like worried because they want to find it to save, they put that down, and what'll happen is it usually will have that pointer coming out of it, pointing to the next real point of grace. Ow. Large glintstone scrap that I'll never use. Great. Yeah, so they're pretty useful if you're kind of lost or you've made major progress and you're worried you're going to lose said progress if you die. Outside of that, they are pretty useless. Okay, so I think... Wait. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, I was going to say, I think we got to go this way.
What do I do?
Yeah, you guys are noticing I'm completely ignoring any stupidity in my chat. People trying to cause drama. I'm like, why would I even waste time on that? Ignore it. Ignore the drama of the bunch of immature kids who want to act like morons and just enjoy the stream. Whoa, nice and green. Nice green branch. Mossy. A mossy branch. A lot of smithing stone 5s. Ah, shit. Try jumping. Ah, son of... I think I missed it, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I made it. Sweet. Lightning grease. Oh, good. I'll never use it. I'm glad I did that. Try jumping. Well, I'm not gonna jump there. Yeah, jump to the message. We have a trap. Oh, okay. Hold on. Try ranged battle? Who? Where do you... I don't see an enemy down there. Oh, shitty. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Dancing in the dark here with these guys. Golden Rune 9. These poor guys just blow up on it. You even look at them wrong, they fucking blow up, right? It's not even like you're doing anything to them. Alright, so it looks like we're finding an underground temple, which is cool. How much you want to bet? I was just going to say how much you want to bet we're on our way to the tower, right? Wicked sword? You fuckface. Nothing there. Okay. Little lying dick. Oh! Boss? Boss room and then past that? Just in case. Even if it's not, it's no big deal, but I want to be ready. Just in case. Alright. Onyx Lord. Wow. Yeah, I'll say that's an easy boss. What the fuck was that? Onyx Lord Greatsword. Yeah, I'll say that's a pretty easy boss. He literally staggered on every hit. He couldn't do anything. He traded once. Still spamming the same attacks. Yes, it's called R1. I was spamming the standard attack button. Yes, spamming. I guess what I should have done was tried to hit him with a fart or something instead of actually attacking. That would have been more satisfactory to some people. It looks like we have arrived. Wow, look at this. Cool. Grab some salt. Will they allow us to enter this tower? Remember, the tower in Caelid was fucking shitty-ass tough, man. It was, like, way above my level, and I still got all the way to the boss. It took me a long time to go back and beat said boss. Das Butcher says, you only have, like, 5 attacks in the game anyway. Let's see here. How many? I have 61,000. I guess I should level up. That way I'm not wasting. Now, how many runes do you think a hero's rune gives you? Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, the lingering residue of gold, used to gain an abundance of runes. There once were heroes who walked the battlefields, abundantly blessed by the Erd Tree itself, who upon earning their honor died. Great. And then between 70 and 80,000 to level up here. It's not going to be enough, watch. Wow. For once, I just barely made it. It's like the first time ever. I just barely made it. Just going to keep going endurance. Right now, damage output is great. Health is great. Endurance is the way to go. I want to keep getting that equip load to a point where eventually I can equip, you know, full good armor sets. Well, there we go. So I believe... Oh, wow. Now, that's a cool view of the Erd Tree. Now, remember, from the other side of the capital, we actually saw that there's stuff going into it. Yeah, there it is. You can see there's a bridge that goes into the crack on the Erd Tree. Whoa, and look what's over this way. You can go down there? I don't think so. I think it's a deadly drop. But look at all this. I love how you can see this stuff. Look at that. So what are we looking at? We're actually looking out at the Altus Plains or Altus Plateau. That is so cool. So that would be the lift, which means down there, that's the academy. What a view we have here, right? We can actually see like everything from the beginning of the game. The academy out there. To the left is the starter area of the game. Yeah, look, there's... Oh my god, that's cool. You see everything from here. The Divine Tower of West Altus. Tightly blocked shut. Snake required ahead. Seek house. So, I'll have to come back here later when there's a way to open it. I don't know how to open it. They said seek a house. Right? Yeah, there's nothing down there. That's death down there. Alright. Cool. Well, we got a way to go there when we want to come back. I don't know when we're going to be coming back. Okay. Sweet. Alright, how do I get out of here? Jade says WrestleMania 37 is tonight and tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to watch Kirby tomorrow. That's perfectly fine. No problem. What happened to Only Iced Coffee? How in the holy hell would I know? Do I live with him? You know, I don't have constant contact with the guy. Perhaps he doesn't want to come back for some reason. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have control over my viewers or you know, a ridiculous question. Oh! Got it! Beautiful. Ash of War, Prayerful Strike. Cool. Angry Templar did a super chat. Says being OP isn't a bad thing, being OP is earned. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one just handed me these levels. No one just walked up and said, hey Phil, here, have some rooms. I actually had to defeat enemies to get the levels. That is correct. That is a hell of a jump. Wowee. Cool. Well, that kind of skipped some stuff. Probably not too much. Flaming, there's those flaming leech things over there in the grass. Okay. Oh, we got another Erd tree? And a crone. Hello. Hold on, is there another... Are there more golden seeds? Holy shit, they're really going to reward me with a lot of golden seeds, huh? Another 2 golden seeds? Wow. So now I think I only need, like, 2 more. Where are my golden seeds? Why don't I see them? Am I blind again? I think I am. Or maybe they're not in this menu. Maybe they're in the key items. No, I have 2. Oh, only 2. I need 3 more to get another flask. So, alright. We're going to talk to the crone, obviously. I'm probably going to head north and see what's over here. I probably want to do the minor Erd tree. It also said that Blackguard guy. That was the guy who made us the prawns earlier in the game. And apparently he has a... He has a quest for us, right? That's what people had said earlier in the game, that he has a quest for us if we head over there. I'll probably check all that stuff out first. Maybe even this church before we head into the city, and then we'll head into the city. What does the crone have to say? Where is she? There's, what appears to be another boss up there. It could be another tree sentinel. I think so.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Okay.
The fingers I served
Got a spear in her face.
prophesied a tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
I bet restoring the Golden Order is one of the choices you get at the end of the game, right?
Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light. Oh, tarnished. Hasten to the foot of the tree.
So you told me nothing.
Whatever you might face,
I like this view.
the fingers will surely guide you.
The fingers got you. Yeah. Thanks a lot for nothing. AFEA or AFEA says, what game do you think is mostly played by shills? Raid Shadow Legends. That is a game that is pretty much 99.9% people being paid to play it if they make content about it. I know, because they actually offered me a lucrative contract to make content about it, if you can believe it. All right. Well, we're at a crossroads. I think what we will do is probably head up this way. Remember, this was the gate from the other direction. See there? Maybe head this way. Investigate. This looks like there's something there. Head to the minor Erd tree. Perhaps there's a Erd tree avatar fight. And then, you know, over here, and see what's over there. And then probably go here, because look like there's a boss. Maybe that's the way you get into one area of the city. What's weird is he's blocking the road to, like, a lake, right? Like, there's nothing there. It's just a lake. So I don't know why there's a boss there blocking it. Weird. Let's save, by the way. Good progress so far today. This is a good choice to go to the city. I'm enjoying myself. Cool. All right, guys. It's time for our break of the stream. Thank you for being a good audience so far. I really appreciate that. We shall return shortly with more of Elden Ring. 2 more hours of Elden Ring coming up after this about 15-20 minute break. Okay, guys? So thank you for the support. Remember, this is my only stream of the day, so support is very much appreciated. And I will return shortly. See you guys in a few.
The Doodle Craft in here. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. A little bit. The Doodle Craft in here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, whoa. The Doodle Craft in here. A little bit. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, whoa. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. A little bit. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. 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 Whoa, crap. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. The Doodle Craft in here. Oh crap. The Doodle Craft in here. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. Oh crap. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this. Go straight. What is this? Go right. I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this. Go straight. What is this? Go right.
$110.09
I don't know where to go here.
from
I'm gonna
Apple
do this.
iTunes.
What is this? Go right. What is this? Go right. Right, go straight. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Oh shit. 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Go right. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Right. Right, go straight. Right. Left. Right, go straight. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Right. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot.
Enchanted hat of money buff
I'm on 1
assault
foot.
level. Never had it
Go
do.
straight. Right, go
fuck?
straight. Left. Right. Right, go straight. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Left. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Left. Right. Right, go straight. I'm on 1 foot. Right, go straight. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right, go straight. I'm on 1 foot.
He said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Whoa, we got a headshot on it. I'm a pussy. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. That's what I call a headshot. Let's see what kind of enemies are around here. There's some geckos. There's definitely ghoul activity up here. There's giant rat scorpions. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Look how many of them there fucking are. What is this shit? How can I possibly kill all of these? I need dynamite. Boone is my fucking hero. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. That's what I call a headshot. We just figured out that it's Jeannie Mae. Question is, where the fuck is Jeannie Mae? She hasn't been here all day. Wonder where she is. Because it's Jeannie Mae, and Jeannie Mae is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is, finally! Boone's gonna be ecstatic. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. That's what I call a headshot. Come with me if you want to live. And then blow her brains out. That's what I'm talking about, sweet revenge. Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Yeah, come on, bitch. She's fucked. Dude, you ain't get what's coming to you, you fucking slut. Yeah! Yeah! Sound effects. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Everything he says is so fucking cool. Let's get out of here. Boone is fucking shit up. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Boone, you are the fucking man.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. We're soulmates.
I'm hypnotized.
Black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. don't even know what you're talking about.
What the hell are you talking about?
Super fucking scrubby. Dead air. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. You're gonna be banned.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Look how dumb they are.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
I wanted to have an extended blow. Thank you, email. And with that gets us up to $159 in tips. It means we have hit our full tips goal for today and exceeded it a bit, which is great because as I literally just said before I started recording, this is my only stream for today. I can't do a late stream today, so it helps that we're hitting the goals. It would be great if we could even exceed it further. Anyone who contributes further, thank you so much. But in the meantime, thank you, email. Which vest is Elden best? We're going to have the beige.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
The camo and the denim available today. If you're wondering why not the platinum, it's because it is incredibly sunny outside and this office is heating up at a dramatic rate because the sun is beating on the front wall. And because of that, if I wear the platinum vest, I'm going to sweat like crazy. That to me looks like another tree sentinel up there, right? It definitely looks like another tree sentinel. So I'm wondering if just like the last tree sentinels, if there's a way to approach this from the side and cheese. I don't mind cheese. I think cheese is delicious. Wait, that's not a tree sentinel. That's a group of enemies. Regular enemies. Are there really just regular enemies here? There may just be regular enemies. I think it is just regular enemies. Oh, hold on, look at this.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Shit, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, that was when you had to hit right away. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that one you definitely had to hit right away. Ooh, there's a giant out there. There's a giant on that cliff leading up there. See him? Okay. Those are normal enemies, but is there a boss there? Oh shit, I almost fell. Oh, there still might be a boss. No. It's just a group of normal enemies. Okay. Alright. We trounced them. Herba. Aristocrat garb. Roa fruit. Roa fruit. And what's at the door? Lost Ashes of War. What do you use the Lost Ashes of War for again? I think I have a bunch of these. Used to duplicate Ashes of War. I don't really care about that, right? And this is it. You can't enter here because this. If you take a look, nothing here.
Awesome.
If you actually take a look at the map, this is just water. Like, how the fuck would... Why do they even have a gate here? Why is there a bridge and a gate? It just leads to water. So, obviously, that's not how you get in. What sucks is I didn't get the freaking, the bug. I wish I had gotten the bug, but I didn't get them. Nothing here. Nice view, but that's about it. We already cleared that area down there. Swang says the Lost Ashes have been pretty useful.
What do I do?
In what way? Like, how? What would you watch?
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Friend. Yeah, the giant. You can see the giant sitting out there. Are you maybe because you want to use Ashes of War on more than one weapon? If you use it on a weapon, it's gone for good or something?
Cheer just said coronavirus is not.
Oh really? Doc Bojan said the bug is an Ash of War for a shield.
Nerds over there, YouTubers
so it's not a big deal.
Not street smart.
Okay, well, I don't feel
I'm pretty
too bad
damn
about
stupid if that's true that they're monetizing videos about the coronavirus. What the hell?
All right, well that was not very fruitful. Just killing those little dudes. So what do we got? If we head straight, we can see what's up on this plateau. We head east towards the gate, and then just keep heading east and see what we find. Is there anything actually up here? Or is it just,
you repill, and that's it,
because
you're just going to waste our time again.
Looks like at one point there was a war here. Look at these giant spear things, right? What are those? I don't know. Weird looking. There's a camp. You can stay seated, it's fine. Golden Rune 10. Is that really it? That's really it. Is there anything down here in this graveyard? Golden Rune 4. Wow, there's like nothing here. It's all empty. Ugh. You know what I call this? Squandered potential. Giant empty area with nothing in it. Yeah, behold horse. There's nothing here at all. You can only use an ash on one weapon unless you duplicate it. For a dual wield build, you want to use an ash on one weapon and the same on the other. That's okay. I got it. Or if you have, what if you really like a certain ash ability, right? You're using it on one weapon, but then you change your mind. You're gonna use a different weapon, but you want to keep using the same ash ability. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Hasn't ever been a concern for me because I'm using all weapons that are like boss style weapons. Or unique weapons where you can't attach an ash to it, but I'm sure if you're doing a run with something like that, it probably matters to you. Oh, great. The stupid leaf I'll never use. So this was another way into the capital. I could have entered this way from the northernmost point if I so chose. Let me sit down at this point of grace. And then let's see if there's something over here or not. I'm not sure. It's a pretty empty area. Like, again, there's nothing here. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. It's pretty disappointing they chose not to put anything here. You know, just a complete empty area. Yeah. Anything at the gate? Like, was there someone guarding the gate that I skipped? No. Look, there's nothing here. I could have just rode from up here where I already was and just rode right in, apparently. There's, like, nothing to stop you. Well, that's weird. Right? There's, like, nothing here. All right, whatever. Let's just keep going. Gang Grief. To me, $1.50. Asking about my wife's parents. My wife's personal stuff is none of anyone's business. If Kat ever... Oh, by the way, I forgot to put on the glasses. If Kat ever so chooses to talk about her experience with her family members publicly, that would be up to her. That's not up to me. It's certainly not my business, nor is it my place to speak about that stuff. So I will not. But I appreciate the tip. I'm glad you're interested in my wife and her history and stuff, but it has nothing to do with us, so we're not going to talk about that. Seriously. Big craters. Giant craters in the middle of the area. Huh. Looks like there's a path here to go up. But is there anything else? I really don't see much else besides the path up right there. Let's just go down a little further just to test this, but I don't really see anything here. It's like empty. Why is it empty? It's so weird that it's empty like this. There's the freaking giant, right? Amazing gameplay. I do like the particle effects when they die. I like that. Fun! Yeah, try fingers in his butthole, of course. That's water, so you don't want to go down there, you'll be dead. Yeah, I don't really see anything. I'm just gonna go down a little bit. This is where we came from. Ooh, what the... Yeah, there's nothing here. It's a complete empty dead area. Why? Why is this in the game? What I would hope is once we get into the capital, which we will, that it's going to be a dungeon. Like, it'll be more like a legacy dungeon. But Darcy X says one of the game trailers shows the Battle of Godric's been attacking the capital. You're seeing the remains. So Godric the Grafted attacked the capital city. Isn't the capital city run by another one of the Elden Lords? So I guess it's like the Elden Lords are going to war against each other. So this is the aftermath of that battle, I'm being told. Pretty boring, though. Someone had said there's a boss fight out here. I certainly don't see it. I just rode through the entire area. I didn't see anything. I guess we'll go up. What? I couldn't even read it. So fast. This is like a graveyard with giant graves. Oh god, maybe there's a boss fight here. Stay dead. Makes so much noise getting out of the ground. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. think there'd be something here. It certainly looks like there's an area there should be something. I see a shack over there. Jade says WrestleMania is at 7 tonight and tomorrow night. So that's why you're saying you're going to miss Kirby tomorrow. Gotcha. I understand. Of course, I can't move. I'm stuck on a gravestone. Right. Well, that was pretty obnoxious. I love it. I love it. They rained death from above. Darkside Chris tipped me $2. He says, Lake of Rot is the next great location to explore in the Deep Root Depths. Already did. Already did the entire Lake of Rot. There's definitely an optional boss down there, and I skipped it because I didn't want to deal with the rot. But outside of that, I cleared the rest of the lake, and I got all the items in it, too. We have a vendor. Hello, boyo.
Wow. Someone there? A customer? Well...
Anything of use? I guess if you were making perfumes, that would be of use. A note about below the capital? How much is it? 800? I guess I'll buy it. Prophet's outfit. I haven't bought one of those in a long time. Now, how would I access that? This here? Here it is. Below the royal capital of Landel is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. So... Oh, really? Das Boches says buy a sentry torch? This? Torch given to protectors of the Erd Tree. Its flames are bestowed with a special incantation. It allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils. Furnished on behalf of the Erd Tree and the grace-given Lord that a Knight of Black Knives will never come again. So it stops the Knight of the Black Knives from being invisible. And I guess what you're getting at is we're getting to a point in the game where there's going to be a lot of these guys. Okay. I'm also being told by Darziak if we go back into the graveyard I just came from at night, there will be optional bosses. Did I do the second coffin that I found in the same area I got the Crucible Knight armor? No, I was told it just goes back to the beginning and there's no point. Yeah, I was told that it's a waste of time. Right now, Red Vest is in the lead. However, no, I'd say Red Vest is firmly in the lead. It looks like we're going to do Red Vest, right? Let me just make sure I refresh. Let's see what this boss is, and then maybe I'll put on the Red Vest. But let's see what the boss is. Boss in the graveyard area. Suddenly hit me. Oh. Don't see anything yet. Enemy ahead. Project says one's actually at the merchant? At the merchant? Seriously, what the? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Yeah, the merchant's gone. Where's this fucker? Where is it? The merchant is gone, but the boss isn't here. Oh! What do I do? I can't move! Shit! Wow, this guy again. Alright, you fuck nut.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Hitting the graves. I'm gonna get fucked by the graves. I am. I'm getting fucked by the gravestones. Wow, it did 0 damage. Don't forget it then. The gravestones. Dude, are you shitting me? I get killed by the fucking stupid area again and not the boss. And that pisses me off. That is so dumb. Why do I have to die to the fucking stupid gravestones all over the place instead of the boss? This is so dumb. Now, where am I? Wow, that's a terrible place to restart, actually. Killed by the stupid fucking area map, not by the fucking boss. And that always pisses me off in a FromSoft game. When you're beaten by the bullshit level design and not by the challenge. It was the guy I've already beaten, I already know how to beat him. But the game has to be fucking stupid. And do that shit to me. It pisses me off. Okay. I rolled, still hit me anyway. Are you serious? I can't roll towards him. All I want to do is roll past him and then hit him from behind. It won't let. It just makes you be staggered and not moving. It's fucking dumb.
Funds from one entity
yes,
to
I was
another
totally once again beaten legitimately by that boss. Not fucking horseshit game mechanics.
To the IRS.
Fucking stupid fucking game. Completely outplaying him. No, you get hit by bullshit because you can't roll towards him. It won't work. Right. Yeah, it's really great. Really challenging. Have some salt. No. One hand. There's no good reason for him to be doing the damage output he does either. There's no justification for it. How did I do 0 damage? What are you even talking about? I can't dodge. Look, I'm stuck. I'm not getting beat by the boss. I'm getting beat by the horseshit level design. Yeah, that's really fair. This is pissing me off now. I'm really getting tired of every stupid ass fucking enemy hitting for 80% damage. It's getting very tiresome.
Stop this!
Why the fuck is he hitting for that much fucking damage? Yes, every fucking enemy will hit me for insane chunks of damage, and then the level design defeats me. I don't even care about the stupid 2,000 fucking runes there. This is so dumb.
Why am I toxic?
It's like, so I've beaten him before.
Toxicity.
It's not hard to beat. The problem is, the fucking game just decides everything's an almost near insta-kill. So if you even get glancing blow on your body, you have to run away like a coward to heal, because everything does insane chunks of damage to you. So essentially it becomes you can't play the game, you just have to tank everything.
Shut up this dude.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't even play it. At no moment can I ever play it and be like, okay, I can just get a fair hit in here and not have to worry about losing half of my life bar. Grow up. Can't move. I don't know what's going on. I couldn't move. He apparently never staggered either. You see this? Damage. I jumped. It didn't jump. It's not jumping now. Treyarch, go fuck yourself.
No!
This is so dumb.
Levels rising.
When am I supposed to heal? I can't ever heal without getting hit. Fuck you.
Copper,
Shit.
copper.
There.
What do I do?
What an asshole. Wow, challenge, right. It's so annoying. Now I can put on the red vest. Yikes. Oh. I actually have a few things to trade in, these bells now. So I think I actually will. We should probably go back and trade in those bells. Yeah. Let's go trade in the bells. And get some crafting items. If I can buy those smithing stones, then I can level up my catalyst. Which we've been waiting to do, right? Okay. This is Radahn's helmet. Someone's asking what helmet am I wearing? It's Radahn's. After you beat Radahn as a boss, you can go to the finger reader in the round table, hold here, and you can buy his armor set. It's expensive, but you can buy it. Alright, we're going to do Medicine Peddler, and we're going to do Smithing Miner. What? Medicine Peddler, I guess it's these. You can actually buy the boluses now without having to craft them, which is pretty useful. Alright, I definitely need more smithing stones. Fun! Let's see if that's enough now to go upgrade my catalyst much higher. Let's find out.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms.
Okay, so I want to strengthen. What am I strengthening? Now I'm confused. Am I strengthening this? Or am I strengthening the other catalyst? It's been so long, now I'm completely confused on what I'm strengthening. Aren't I supposed to be doing this? I'm supposed to be doing the Godslayer seal, yeah. Okay, let's keep going.
What do I do? What do I do?
Yes.
What do I do?
It's now S. Oh, this is excellent. I'm definitely going to start using this.
What do I do?
Nice. Damn, it's all the way up to 7, still going. What an idiot. Finally a use for this thing. There you go. Now I ran out. Smithing Stone 8. I'm definitely equipping that. Alright. Get rid of this stupid thing.
I'm very confused.
Of course, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know where it is? Sort of the wrong way. I'm like, what? Where is it? Here we go. God's. Oh, yeah. Increase of about. Yeah, an increase of a good amount. About 30, roughly. 25, 30. And now if I find higher level smithing stones, I have something to put it into finally. Okay. So now I will have better scaling on my holy attacks and holy damage and all of that. Good. So that's what I was going for, right? Yeah, that's what I was going for. Okay. Alright, we're going back. Where were we? We were here. Yes, the Hermit Shack. And from here we're going to head east to that minor Erd tree. Cool. Guys, we still got about an hour and 20 minutes or so of gameplay left on today's stream. I'd like to say again, thank you guys for chilling with me and enjoying Elden Ring Capital City Exploration. We're not in it yet, but we're doing all the outskirts stuff here, which is fun. Oh, it's an enemy. I didn't realize it was an enemy. That's funny. Yeah, we're doing the outskirts stuff, which is fun. We're exploring. We're gonna head to the minor Erd tree right over here, see what's there. Maybe another Erd tree avatar, right? Thank you to everyone who has supported the stream. We have over 100 likes already. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider giving it a like. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube and you're enjoying the lengthy, extendo, very completion playthrough, please consider liking the video and leaving a comment on it. Alright, that helps the channel tremendously. Now, today is my only stream. So if you guys are enjoying yourselves, please consider supporting the stream if you can. Even though we did hit all the tips goals for today, I'm not doing a second stream, which I typically do. So it definitely would help if you guys could, you know, support a little further. If you were thinking of, you know, supporting, thank you in advance. Now I said night ahead. Oh, look. It is night right now, right?
Oh no!
It's night right now, but nothing's really happening. Huh. Darjak says, yes, the other boss should be around here. Well, he's not, and it's definitely nighttime. Golden room. What the fuck? There. Where could the boss be? I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Snake. Pay my bills. I don't know. I'm looking. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Oh, it's closer to the minor urge. Like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Shit, don't fall, please. Not now. Golden rune. Ooh, that was close. There's the minor urge tree. Right here, perhaps? A lot of blood stains.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I don't know. Confused.
Lock and load, little lizard.
A lot of petals in the air right now. Is the boss here? I'm very confused. There's certainly put enough of the minions in this area.
What do I do?
Right where all the bloodstains are should be the location. I rode through there.
What?
I don't know, man. Oh, there's another death bird. Oh, cool. I'm very confused. Ow. Okay, this is annoying. The snakes are very annoying right now. See, the snakes are fucking me up because of the stupid rolling bullshit. Oh, I couldn't see. Alright. Oh, I can't roll. Get out of here. Stupid snake. Good move. Good sweeping attack. I can't see a tree hit me. Not any harder than the other death birds I've already fought. They're actually quite easy. Much easier than the asshole. Twin bird kite shield. And a golden roa is my reward. And 30,000 runes. Now I had gotten a new tier. There was a tier over here. I grabbed it, and I think it was for, I think it was actually for my physic flask. I think. I'm not sure, but I think that's what it was. Now down here, we got a whole minor Erdtree deal going on. And I wonder if there is an avatar or a boss down there or not. Probably, right?
I love Hulk Hogan.
There always is something. So it was a death bird, not a death right bird? Oh, I see. The death right bird was the one that's harder, that has all the magic shit. That guy was easy. Yeah, that guy was just a simple encounter, not a big deal. All right, 2 optional bosses down. We cleared that area. Now we gotta head down here and get to the Erdtree.
And I liking my balls. It says that I am cat and I liking my balls.
I say simple bosses because that bell-bearing guy is a simple boss. It's just they changed his damage output to be so ridiculously insane. It's just fucking stupid. First off, it's beautiful. Oh, by the way, is this the guy? Yeah, Blackguard, the guy who sells the prawns, is over here. So here's the minor Erdtree. What am I hearing? Someone shooting arrows. There's one of those giants out there shooting the stupid arrow.
Tiger, tiger, row.
We got something. What is it? Is that an Erdtree avatar or something else? Looks like something else. What am I looking at? I can't tell. Dave's fault. Fuckface. It's Tevin's fault. Of course the tubby guy is spewing death.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. Right? And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name. There we go. Well, this was certainly one of the easier minor Erdtree encounters. Just a bunch of generic assholes. Twiggy Cracked Tier and a Crimson Crystal Tier. 2 new tiers to try once I get to another bonfire. Slash Point of Grace. I swear... Super Hound's fault. That up in the graveyard, there was also another... It said tier. I grabbed an item off that gravestone. I thought it said tier. But I'm not exactly sure because I had to run because other enemies were after me. Can't read it. Well, fuck it. Let me read it. Liar ahead. Yeah, there's obviously nothing there. Okay. Alright. So, I assume the next area to go would obviously be where the giant is shooting arrows at me. Although I could go see if I could talk to this Blackguard guy. I don't know if that's a safe spot, though, from the asshole shooting the arrows. We could try to figure it out. He's out there, he's shooting arrows down, hitting enemies and sick shit. I wonder if there's more than one giant over there. Are they shooting down here? They are, aren't they? He's gonna shoot at me, isn't he? Yep, an asshole. I told you. So how would I get down here? Aha. Okay, I guess I'm okay, because I went far enough down. Turtle! There he is! Have a good night, Lord Shigra. Thanks. He returns.
What are you looking at? Oh, you again, is it?
Crab he's making now.
Bloody timing, actually. I got crab cooked up fresh.
Cool. Yeah, let's buy some. Let's buy the crab, boiled crab. Should probably know.
There's something I should probably tell you.
Okay.
You heard of the Dung Eater?
Yes.
He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand.
Oh, really?
He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me.
Huh. About the Dung Eater.
He's a killer. Kills people.
Blah 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 blah. Wow.
Nothing more disgusting in all my years. I've never been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that to my friend.
Damn. So I wonder now.
Taste for crab I couldn't trust.
You've
You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
All right. Apparently, maybe I'll meet him again later. But apparently, maybe now the Dung Eater's quest will advance. Because remember, he's been over at the Round Table Hole for a long time. And we haven't really done anything with him. He's just kind of sitting there yelling, screaming at you. So maybe now you can actually do something with the Dung Eater. Okay, this looks like death. For sure. I got a soul. I think they're up there murdering things with their arrows. Anything down here? Looks like a dead end, but we'll check it out anyway. Whoa. Where are we? Whoa, it's a shortcut. Oh, sweet. It's a shortcut over to a building I wanted to check out. So we could go do that. There's a bear standing next to a glowing thing. Is that a statue? It might be a statue the bear needs to break in order to get an item out of it. I'm not particularly keen on fucking with that right now. Yeah, see, there's a statue. Hi. There must be a giant around. I think to try a giant. Right? Let me guess, if I hit this bear, it turns into a giant bear. It's not just a regular bear. Probably. Is this another one of these optional dungeons? I think it is. This would be our third. Yeah, it is. Let's get the save point. Oh, shit, he's following. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bear. Okay, then. Yup. This is our third one. What are these called again? Hero Graves? Oriza's Hero's Grave. Okay. I did juke the bear. Let's open the optional door. I always open these doors to see what's in them.
So when I laugh and I go, or
There's an enemy in there.
does that sound like ack? No. It sounds nothing like that.
Oh, no
at all.
problem, Jay. He says, thanks for understanding that WrestleMania is a big show for him. Oh, no problem. And listen, first of all, you have, again, oh, fucking ass. You have no obligation to attend to my stream. I appreciate that you're here at my stream a lot. It's really nice of you. But you have no obligation to be at every stream. And so, you know, if there's wrestling or anything else going on, you want to, do.
No!
I'm not going to take offense to that. I understand this is WrestleMania weekend. I will not be watching it. I don't give a crap. But I know for a lot of people it's a big deal. So, hope you enjoy it. Golden Epitaph. It is a strength, dex, and faith-based weapon. I could use it if I wanted to. Straight sword with standard and piercing damage. A sword made to commemorate the death of Godwyn the Golden, first of the demigods to die. Infused with the humble prayer of a young boy. Oh, brother, Lord brother, please die a true death. Its unique skill is called the Last Rites. Raise the epitaph to grant the effect of sacred order to yourself and allies in the vicinity. Particularly effective at laying to rest those who live in death.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
It's very short. A very short sword. Not a great sword. Here's the special ability. So what is that buff exactly? I don't know. It doesn't really explain it. It says that it fights those who live in death. Now, those who live in death would be the undead, like the zombies and stuff up top, the skeletons, perhaps. I could also see it being pretty good because it's a triple D scaling, but leveling it up, you could probably use a shield with it, and you could do a good sword and shield build with this thing. That'd probably be pretty effective. But for now, I'm still gonna go with my spear. This is not even my main weapon, which is hilarious. My flame sword is pretty much my main weapon now. But all right. Guys, let's go back. We gotta finish up. What I say is let's go north and just check this area out here. After that, we're pretty much done. And I think we can enter the capital now. I'm not sure how you enter the capital from this direction, though. Like, there's no real entrance, right? How do you enter the capital? I have the other ways to go in, but the question is, what would have been the main way to enter the capital here, right? I don't think I ever found it. Huh. Where's the... I want to go in the main way, because that way, obviously, there might be bosses and stuff to fight. I don't know how to get in, though. There's no main door. Okay. See, this is just a wall. There's no way to get in from here. This is a hell of a view right here. Everyone tried to jump here and died. Look. They all jumped and died. Okay. Why do I do caves and mines but ignore dungeons? They aren't that long. I don't know anything about them yet. The heroes' graves? I don't know anything about them. I didn't try them yet. I could do them if people wanted. I don't, you know. Not opposed to it, but... Alright, this is the annoying bear, and this is what's supposed to break that statue. Yes. God, it's ridiculous number 6. Aha, fuck you, bear. And now we can fight these guys. Sweet. Well, that worked out well, didn't it? Other one hit me with an arrow. There's more than one. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Annoying piece of shit. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb pig. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. have to think they're probably guarding the way into the city, no? Right? Probably. Alright, that's just the axe, guys. It'll be the same shit. So I think we should just follow the path up. And this is probably the main way into the city then. Alright. We're gonna get our answers. That looks like a super-powered version. Okay. Stuck on a tree. He has a giant bone shield. Okay. Fair enough. All right. My left shot flies over the arrow. Oh, no! Not what I wanted, obviously. I wanted to go right, but instead went straight. Right. Oh, okay, a homing shot. There's absolutely no way to avoid. Look. There's no way to avoid it. You can't avoid it. What am I supposed to do? Shocks me. Aren't you fucking asshole? You still can't avoid it even when you roll. Jesus fuck. That stupid little kid shit. I rolled. I have no healing left. You gotta be kidding me. He has no health. A 0 health victory for this piece of shit. He has 0 health. Wow. Right. It's Dark Dave's fault. What hit you? You reeled it. Fuck him. Completely destroyed him with riding R2s. 100% destroyed with riding R2s. Owned, motherfucker. Good shit. So, Dragon Great Claw and dragon shield. I got 2 dragon pieces there. Very nice. I'm assuming there's going to be a point of grace at the door. Indeed there is. In fact, that's the point of grace I already have. We got it from the other direction, remember? And we had run to that door and it was blocked and people were like, oh, is there a boss? No, the boss is on the other side. There you go. So, holy shit. The fucking Spear's R2 attack is insanely good for that kind of riding combat. It rocked his ass so badly. Alright. Good shit. More endurance, please. Now I'm curious. Do you think I could level up again? Perhaps with the hero rune? The hero rune is 15,000, so no, I'm not going to have enough. I need like 75. Even with all of these, I don't think it's 75. I'm going to try.
What do I do?
I need around 75 total. Still not there. Maybe. Let's find out. I'm probably real close. I need 2,000 more. Travis White has become a channel supporter. Thank you very much, Travis, for the support. I really appreciate that. Members are going up for the first time in a very long time. Look how close I am. Look how close I am. I'm short by a few hundred. I am. Wow, I'm short by 400. Is there an enemy I can kill easily inside here?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Jeez. Alright. What I'm going to do, guys, since we have about 45 minutes left on the stream, I want to check and see how many members we have, because quite a few people did become a member today. I think there was like 5. And I'm curious if we've gone up any further. Again, guys, it would be really great between now and the end of the stream if you could support it a little additionally, if you so choose. Remember, I am not doing a second stream tonight. I can't. Alright? So any little bit helps. Thank you. And we're at 362. So this is good. In a day, we basically got 10 new members already and climbing. So this is excellent. Okay. Alright, guys. So we're about 400 friggin' runes away from hitting a level. I think what I will do is look for an enemy or 2 to kill and then come back and level. Oh, look. You can't use your horse here. Remember, we'd already been in here. We had come in here from the capital. And we had already had, yeah, this rampart here. Visions of regret. What a waste. I kill like 1 dude. I believe we've basically done the outskirts of the capital now. We've pretty much completed it, so we can actually investigate the capital now. Right, so I'm trying to remember where we had come from. So this is how you're intended to enter the capital for the very first time, although I've already been over to the capital rampart. Be wary of a dastard. There's the dastard. You dastard! You son of a witch. Yes, son of a witch. You piece of chit. C-H-I-T. Well, now I could level up if I want. There's another save point right in there, so that's what I'll do. I'm not going to do it here. Let's go to the other save point, and then we'll investigate further, because it's right in here. Yep. So this is where I had come from, right? When we had come up from another area. We had been teleported here, I believe, from the second secret city. Oh, shit! The hell?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
For bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree.
I
can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart.
What do I do?
To ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave.
What do I do?
And the power to turn runes into strength. Here.
That's great. I literally never summoned you except the beginning of the game.
In realizing
right?
your ambition. You have fought long and hard.
Thank you, Chumbaget, for a membership.
What do I do?
You will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
This is funny. I never talked to her. I literally never spoke with her the entire game. I just ignored her. Okay. I really think I should just keep doing endurance. I really feel this is going to help me in the long run. Because I'm going to be able to do, like, for example, right now, because I've been leveling endurance quite a bit, I wonder, can I now equip the sword? Where is it? The flame sword? This is it, right? Yes, the Godslayer Greatsword. This is the one that has the flame damage, right? See? Now I'm medium load. I'm wearing all the heavy armor and shit, but now I'm medium load. I wonder, can I even put on Radahn's armor if I want? The Radahn armor is still slightly too heavy. See that? But I could put on the Crucible Tree armor if I want. The thing is, the reason I'm leaving this, the reason that I'm leaving this Raven armor on is because it gives me the jump attack boost. And I use jump attacks a lot, right? So this, I think the Godslayer Greatsword is actually my better weapon. But since I am doing exploring, I'll just keep using the spear for now. And then if I need a better weapon, I'll go to the Greatsword. Alright, now. I actually don't even know what to level up from here. I have no idea. So we can either go this way into the capital, or we can go this way. I'm not sure if we're meant to go this way and explore. It looks like a dead end, like death, right? I don't think you can go that way. Although there's words there, so someone got there, right? Maybe you get to it from a higher area. There's no horse in the capital. Nope.
What do I do?
There's the hole in the Erd Tree and the bridge that goes into that hole in the Erd Tree, which is obviously where we're meant to go eventually. But I think that's it. So I guess to make progress, we have to go inside here and we continue on. No, I never did. Hobo X says, did you never talk to her? No, I didn't. I talked at the very beginning of the game. There was narrative. I've never summoned her at one of these points of grace ever. Not once in the game. And I'm like, at this point, like 80 hours in, I just didn't care. I didn't bother with it. All right, here we go. This is where we start. The royal capital. There's the petrified dragon. There's a freakish mutation right there. There's a door that doesn't open, right? Or what if on the other side? Okay. All kinds of stuff below. We don't want to drop down there. All right. Let's start killing these freakish mutations. Wow. Do these things start fighting me, or? Yes. Wait, they blow bubbles? No fucking way. They blow bubbles.
Fun.
So maybe this is where you get the bubble blower? Because I actually saw some people posting online about bubble blow bills. They were laughing about how funny they are.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Spin to win. Spin to lose. Oh, gargoyle. Gargoyle ahead. He's playing his horn. Oh, shit. fuck off. What a face. It had like a human face, but a deformed body. Some kind of a weird, disgusting creature. Whoa, can we go down there? Or is that for sure? No, you could go down there. There's enemies walking around. Look. Maybe where we're headed. Golden Rune Tank. So we gotta fight a gargoyle. Now that gargoyle previously was a boss. Oh wait, no it's not. Is this the one that does projectiles? This might be the one that does projectiles. It's okay. Dark Dave's fault. Club Penguin CEO tipped me $1.50. Says I took the largest shit of my life. It's like I gave birth. How would you know? Have you ever given birth before? If so, congratulations on being Anyway, thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Yeah, this guy's gonna shoot projectiles for sure.
What the fuck?
Kind of a pathetic sort. Stab it in its ass till it dies. Obviously, we can go down there. And that goes a completely different way. Spinneth to winneth. Anything over here?
Lock and load, little lizard.
Smithing Stone 4. Tree! Yeah, that is a tree. You're right, genius. Oh, I just looped the other way. And I can go down that way and see what they're doing. This is gonna be a ginormous legacy dungeon, man. It's humongous. You can see streets down there. This is gonna take a while to get through. I would assume this will be a couple streams, right, to get through this place. It looks insanely huge.
Go, go, go,
But
go,
no, I was
go.
kind of
Fat, fuck.
Oh shit, what's over here? Oh boy, this is how you get down. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Oh shit, I really didn't want to do this. I wonder if there's secret areas you could drop off to. No point of grace. I wanted to go the other way first. But, no, what I was gonna say was, I did see, you know, postings on Twitter, and someone had this weird bubble blower build, where basically they were doing, like, this crazy-ass,
$110.
you know, blowing bubbles with those pipes, and they were, like, stun-locking enemies and stuff. It was funny as shit. You missed. Gotta practice that aim. We went in a circle, so I guess that's it. We have to actually go the other way now. Except I'm a little curious about over here. No. So I was like, how do you get over there? You see, there's a whole nother area over there with a bunch of enemies and statues and a ground level. Is this how you get to that? No. How do you get to that? I don't know. I don't see a way down there, which is weird. It looks like you should be able to get down there.
You don't aim.
But I'm not sure how.
Run, no, I'm close. Run, here we go again. Run.
Maybe if we ask a dastard will tell us how to get over there. Because obviously we can go this way and investigate the ground over here, but I don't know how to go the other direction. I don't know.
dead air.
Yeah, it's not apparent. You're gonna die if you drop any way here.
What do I do?
What a lying fuck. There's no item here. Oh, wait. Maybe it's over here? What a piece of shit. There's no item here at all. It's a fucking asshole. Darn. I would love to drop down here, but there's no way they're going to let you survive that. You're gonna die from that fall damage.
I can't block.
Damn it, man. Well, no shortcut for me.
What do I do?
Don't mind me. I'm just, I'm a tourist. I'm getting lost. Alright, I guess we gotta go down. What else can you do, right? What's for dinner? I believe we're having our tortellini soup tonight, which is tortellinis with spinach and cheese filling, with some chicken sausage, diced tomato, cannelli beans. Although I think we have to actually have Great Northern beans because they were out of cannelli beans this time. And, what else? Something else, too. I'm having a brain fart right now. What else is in it? But it's really good. Okay. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Get out of the way. There we go. Only I knew that guy was standing there waiting for me. Dung ahead. Oh, can I have some? No, they won't let me have the dung. I would have enjoyed the dung. They won't give it to me. We're right. Yeah, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have got hit by lightning in my ass. Goodbye. Are you going for a walk? You made a wrong turn, bro. He came from in here. I guess I'll follow where he came from. Why are there guys just sitting there not fighting? Weird. We got a Miranda powder. How exciting. The fuck? They're literally sitting around doing nothing. Jade says I'm ready to see some ghosts tomorrow. Oh, Ghostwire Tokyo. Yep. More ghosties and ghoulies tomorrow. Oh, this totally is going to be an insanely confusing area. What? Yeah, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. The guy, the first hit, did about 70 to 80% of his health bar. The second hit I didn't kill him, despite the fact that it should have done another 70, 80%, which means he would have had no health remaining, right? Then, as he was supposed to die, another guy comes up behind me and hits me. But I can't move because the guy in front of me didn't die like he was supposed to. So the game is full of fucking shit. He should have been dead.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't
Why
agree?
did he survive the second hit? The light attacks all do the same damage. So like the first light attack does one set amount of damage, and the second light attack does a different amount. They all do the same. That literally made no sense at all. What the fuck is this? don't know where I am
Are you
right
gonna
now.
just
The
complain all
lift
night
is
and just leave
down, and
then?
how do I get it up? How do I get the fucking lift up? I don't know what to do.
What do
There's no
I
way to get the
do?
lift up. Oh shit.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my god, it's here. Oh, you fucking asshole trolls.
What do I do?
They got me. Oh, I'm sweating it out. It's hot in here today because the fucking sun is on my wall, man. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Now tell me he's not dead. Seriously. It's Super Hound's fault. What the fuck? How did he launch 2 projectiles at once? None of this is making any sense. He launched 2 projectiles that hit me at exactly the same time. How is that possible? None of this is making sense. And now I gotta redo it again. It's fucking dumb. I guarantee you it's not supposed to happen. I guarantee you he's not supposed to launch 2 projectiles. It's a glitch. Failure levels rising.
What do I do?
Cave. Why the fuck is there cave moss in a room? Excuse me. The Ziggy Piggy is here. How did the guy with a weak sword out-poison him? Oh my god! Are you out of your fucking mind? This guy out-poisoned me. This guy. Wow. So let me get this straight. He can shoot multiple arrows at once that combo into each other for insane damage. He can combo you with a move that's really fast because he uses a rapier. Yet he has poise, so you can't interrupt him either. Like, what the fuck?
Business related, I still have it.
This is pissing me off. can't tell. It's fucking pissing me off. It's not fair challenge. It's stupid. Why the fuck does the guy outpoise me? I'm wearing heavy armor, wearing a giant fucking spear. The dude wearing cloth doesn't get rocked by my hits and can keep attacking me. Right. Grab some salt. Why am I missing? Why am I missing? I can't move. I'm stuck in fucking place. The game won't let me move. Jesus fuck, this game is broken as fuck, man. Why am I toxic? Fucking shit, you fucking piece of dog duty. Fuck you! God damn it! Unreal bullshit. Perfumer's robe. Oh boy. I put it on right away because apparently it'll give me 700 poise if I put that on. Uninterruptible attacks. Be wary of up. Great. Yeah, look. An asshole. There's a bunch of fucking assholes. Ugh. Oops, wrong button. What is he attacking exactly? What is my guy attacking right now? There's an enemy standing directly in front of me. The game won't let me target the enemy. It makes me target something over there in the distance, not the enemy standing in front of me. 2020 fucking 2. They haven't fucking fixed this shit yet. They haven't made it work. Fan daggers. Great.
Miserable.
I got his
Just
greaves.
miserable.
I already had Lindel Knight armor set from other dudes I've beaten, so I might already have those, but I have parts of it from other guys. There's the petrified dragon. Well, damned if I know which way to go, right? And that looks like it goes further into the capital. Well, this looks like it goes back towards the entrance, but perhaps there's items and stuff here that I need. Again with that stupid, you don't have the right. You don't have the right to play this game. Be wary of a knight. Oh, there's more than
Someone
one.
please shut
Oh,
up
there's
this
little
dude
two
who's being a
guys.
moron. La 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 la.
I didn't do that. I'm trying to two-hand. It fucking attacked when I tried to two-hand. Great commands.
Aha.
His helmet. Shut the fuck up. I'm like right at the level where I can hit them with an insta-kill, but it does just under the damage I need, like, by like 1. Another one. How many are there over here?
Shut up! Jesus fuck! Seriously, don't shut their mouths.
Oh my god! They cleared the streets. Again with this hidden path ahead. No, these doors don't open. Armor ahead. Imp head corpse. Oh boy. Great. And this says, do you think they'll add trophies to the new games they're adding to the new PlayStation Plus subscription? I don't know. I think there was a rumor about that maybe they would, but no guarantees, right? So this one gives you Lupine Endurance Boost. So Endurance Boost. This one gives you Faith. See that? 2. An increase of 2 in Faith or 2 in Endurance. Okay. I don't care. But, alright. So I think this is all clear. I think when he played the horn, it basically brought all the troops that were in these alleyways at me. So I think this is not the way you want to go. Does this open the door? Oh, now we're in the street that we had seen. Okay. Yep. We're in the streets that we had seen from the other direction. Remember we were up there, way up there? Cool. I hope there's a fucking point of grace or something here. So at least we have a place to continue from. Look, these are the beast men out here.
Look at them! Come
Beast
on!
blood, oh boy.
You gotta be kidding.
Investigate. There's different ways to go. I know you can go up the stairs, but there's also a way out over here on the ground I saw from up top. I don't know what's over here, but I guess we investigate. And this is death. That's water. And of course, water is death in FromSoft. No one can ever swim in a FromSoft game. Not even the enemies. The enemies die too. Fuck off. What? He didn't die. See what I mean? Like I'm doing just under the damage I need to insta-kill these enemies. Just under. It's frustrating. Right. Oy, oy, oy. I'm getting absolutely nothing of any use in this area, so I hope there's something coming up because this has been a waste of time. What appears to be a buried area of the city that used to be open is not anymore. A strong foe to the left. Oh yeah. The fuck was that? Oh. What is that? It's been pretty slow. About to find out. Ready?
What do I do?
Alright, used to be a boss. Now he's a 3-shot regular enemy. Cool. Perfume bottle. Complete waste of my time. Yep. The dog. Oh, look. The hell? Why is this dog friendly? There's a friendly dog that doesn't attack. That's odd. You can't even. Oh, you can target it. It's a glitched dog. I guess it's supposed to attack and it doesn't. So this whole area is a waste. It's a stupid perfume bottle I don't care about. Okay. Darzik said, wow, poor doggy. You think I'm leaving that thing alive? You see that this game does? You see the shit in this game? I'm not fucking leaving anything alive. I don't give a shit unless it fucking helps me and gives me items and shit. It's dying, man. You don't leave anything alive in these games. You make sure nothing comes after you. That's the best way to approach it. So now we can go up here. Again, we saw that there was a big-ass platform. Oh, what's that? Can't tell. There's a big-ass platform coming up. This is completely fair, by the way. Totally, completely, and utterly fair that he comes from off the camera, makes absolutely no noise whatsoever, until he's hitting me with a 5-hit combo, right? Then he starts making some noise, so I know that he's there. Okay. I didn't do that. I only pressed it 3 times and did a 4th swing I never even pressed. I got no healing back, so I have 0 healing items right now. I never did. It's doing a 4th hit I'm not doing. How odd. Smithing Stone 6. Okay. I got 0 healing right now. 0. I guess what I should do... use a rune to increase my health since I can't heal, right? I might as well buff everything. You gotta be kidding me. Here he comes. It's the fucking guy again. The mini... oh my god. I have no healing. And shit, they haven't given a single opportunity to rejuvenate any of your shit yet. Had it worn. What the fuck? A worthless nascent butterfly. He broke off. Yeah, he did. Wait a minute, I know where I am. The Great Lift. Oh shit. This is where we had teleported earlier in the game. And now we're actually going up the lift. Yeah. Hell yes. Here we are. Wait, no, that's not it. That's the Divine Bridge. So what the fuck is this? I have no idea, and I have no opportunity to save my game or get health back. You gotta be fucking joking, right? It looked like the other lift, but it is absolutely not. Time for grace. Who the fuck are they? What the fuck? The Flame Drake Talisman? Who is shooting me? I can't go through here, obviously. Sealed by the grace given. Great. So essentially, I'm here for no good reason. It seems like once you've beaten the whole dungeon, this is where you go to leave the capital, right? Yeah. This is where you go to continue on in the game. But this is not going to be opened until I beat the capital. Which is why there's a whole ring rune symbol there. Morgoth, the grace given. You're welcome, Brandy. Thank you for streaming today. Xi Jinping just hit me $1.50 and says you went the wrong way. You go here after killing the boss in the capital. That's delightful. Okay. Well, I'm fucked. I went all this way, and there's no point of grace anywhere, right? Obviously there should be a point of grace here, so you can come back here later. There's not. At least now I know what this area is. And in order to get here, I'm trying to remember how I did it, right? So I was here, I was in the middle of the street, this street, and there was two ways to go. You could go back, which leads you out, or you could go forward, which leads you into the heart of the capital. There's no way I would have known that going back is the way that you leave, right? There's no way at all. But there's not much I can do about it. Now I'm fucked because I have 0 healing, 0, and I somehow have to get back to the street, and I'm not aware of how I'm going to do that. I'm likely going to lose my 33,000 runes here.
What do I do?
I seriously can't believe there's no fucking point of grace here. It's baffling to me. Snort, snort. That's where we already were, so that's it. There's nothing else here. The only point in coming over here is if you want the perfume bottle or if this is how you go after you've beaten the city. Okay. And now if I fast travel back, I have to run through that area again.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Well, that was very exciting. I'm really happy that I went through that. Well, at least I know, right? The exploration isn't a waste until at least you learn something, and I definitely learned that that's where you go after I beat the rest of the capital. Sucks that I had to waste my time doing all that shit for no good reason. And it sucks that there's no waypoint there, so I'm gonna have to fucking go all the way back through that shit again. But it is what it is. That's how they made it, so I have to deal with it, right? I'm playing the game that FromSoft made, and now I gotta deal with it. I gotta deal with the bullshit. What happens if I go straight? Because I went down this way, right? Maybe if you go straight, there's more to do here. Preserving boluses. This is the other room, isn't it? With those other... Yeah, this is the room where they jump me. Someone's playing music. Who's playing that? Grow up. This is a different way to get over here. I see. I love Hulk Hogan. Beautiful music. Thanks for playing. Smithing Stone 6. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes. $16.51 from PayPal.
Give her a pill.
Fuck this.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Oh, this is interesting.
Oh, it's bad. Okay, the good news is I got a foothold here in the city. It doesn't appear there's anything in this area, right? None of these doors open or anything. It's just a maze to fuck with you, so you run into corners and get screwed. Anything to the left over here? Now I'm back at the beginning. I totally am back at the fucking beginning. This is the very beginning of the area. I want a circle. I'm just going in circles now. This is the very beginning where you can drop down. I've already gotten past this. Now fucking here I am again. Get up there. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Jesus. It's a lot of guys, man. The hell of a place, huh? It's fun. Oh, yeah, look at this. Like 17 dudes standing there. What the fuck? Hey, you guys want to go to the capital city? No, I don't. Buzz. Holy Christ. Oh my God.
Miserable. Just miserable.
What is this? It's a dead end and I'm going the other way now. Fuck this. Holy shit. A dead fucking end after all of that?
What
This
do I
is insane.
do?
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still in debt and nothing's getting better.
I agree with you. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh. There's a hand down here with me. Oh my God, dude. Did it follow me? It's following me. Fuck you. Holy fucking fucker fuck. There is a hand down there on the wall guarding an item. Oh my lord.
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa!
Where the fuck am I now?
Didn't die.
Tiger, tiger!
This is getting out of control, man.
Tiger!
What is this? I'm under the petrified dragon's balls. See you tomorrow, Jade. I really need a fucking save point. What is that? What is that? Yo! It said kick ladder? What? I'm a pussy.
What do I do?
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or oh, come on.
Does
no,
that sound
I'm
like
not fighting
ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all.
Rats off to you. Dude, is there ever going to be a fucking place to save? Like, this is insanity at this point. I can't find a point of grace anywhere.
Like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I got a shield, and I can't find a point of grace anywhere to fucking save. Jesus fuck, dude. Great, a cracked fucking pot. I'm gonna turn into a fucking cracked fucking pot if you don't show me a point of fucking grace. Why is there no point of grace anywhere in this fucking city? This is insanity. Shit. Oh my God, there's one right in front of me. All right, hold on. Let me look around. Okay, I'm going. Lionel's helm, armor, gauntlets, and greaves.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say
deathbed
thank you and still
dress?
be on
Wait a
camera,
minute.
I would do it.
Deathbed dress, does that mean Fia was here? Right? Now who the fuck is Lionel? I have no idea, but we're saving. Jesus, dude. That was the craziest run. That was insanely stressful, yeah. Jesus, man. You think they could have thrown more at me there? So here I am, Lower Capital Church. So at this point, I'm not gonna have any idea what to do next time around. Round iron helm with a distinctive large brim, worn by Lionel the Lion-Hearted. When his chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fia, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself to be her father. So he wasn't, but he basically kind of adopted her. Now, if you remember, Lionel the Lion-Hearted was one of the guys that summoned during the fight. Remember when we first met Fia underground in that second hidden city? What was it called? Noxtella? And then when you... No. Actually, it wasn't. It was at the end of the first city where you get into the Deathroot Depths. And then down there, she's sitting there and she summons 3 guys or 5 guys, and he was one of them. Yeah, he was one of them that she summoned. So I guess anyone who she sat on their deathbed becomes like a servant of hers. Seems like that's what they're going for. So, thank you to IILLL or Eel, who did $1.50, says there was actually a save point back at that Erdtree avatar. Well, I'm long past that. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today's Elden Ring stream. We have a major progress here in the city of Leyndell, right? I'm definitely lost after that run. I have no idea where to go or what to do. I don't know if I should go down to the sewers, if I should continue up here in the streets. I have no idea. But at least we got a foothold, right? I would like to say thank you guys for your support today. In fact, people are saying that I did miss a Kevin super chat at the end there. He says, it's my birthday. Can I get a happy birthday? Yes, happy birthday to Kevin Bernstein. I appreciate you hanging out here today, Kevin. If it indeed is your real birthday, that's nice of you to come chill and support the stream. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today's Elden Ring stream. Thank you to everyone who supported it. Thanks to everyone who chilled. Only stream for today, so no more, but this will be in another couple days. We'll resume right here where we're leaving off. Sound good? Let's actually save up. And that'll be it for today. Holy shit. We're at officially 80 gameplay hours of the game now. Alrighty.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Okay, Brandon, you're welcome. He says, thank you for streaming again. No problem. Alright, guys. So sadly, that is it for today. That is all I got. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel. So, if you missed any portion of today's stream, you'll be able to get caught up shortly here on DSP Gaming. Just by waiting for the videos to arrive, because they will arrive soon, okay? That's it. Tomorrow, it is Ghostwire Tokyo and Kirby and the Forgotten Land full day of streaming.
I need that money.
Elden
I really
Ring
do.
returns on Monday as the main gameplay stream, okay? So if you want to see more of the Capital, come on back.
I love Hulk Hogan's
dick. For more Capital exploration and investigation and running from a lot of shit, fighting a lot of stuff too. All right, it should be fun.
PayPal.
All right, guys, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sorry I can't be here tonight because I got to work on my taxes, but I'll be back tomorrow for a full day. All right, guys, thank you. Have a good evening. I'll see you in the AM. Peace out.
Business related, I still have it.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too.
Blah 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 blah.
That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something true.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too.
I love it. I love it.
I'm hypnotized.